Gamers, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're ready for the return to Beikdugang, who is actually Yanshin, because they have better ideas. So we did form Yanshin. I mean, we're doing good. We're focused on colonial stuff right now. I do want to probably conquer as Shikuma today, because I don't want the Raj to do it, and they are getting close to having a border. And I would like to own all of Yanshin, and Oni land is in Yanshin. So therefore, we kind of need to take it. Just kind of is what it is. We're kind of short on admin at the moment, though. Yeah, but we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Hello, Morton Solace, the Derper, Telonius, Edelbeck, Blackout. Hope you're all doing well today. For you Final Fantasy heads out there, that has been what I've been doing for like the past 2 days. Saturday we had a nice barbecue with friends. That was fun. And then Sunday, Monday, because yesterday was Memorial Day, so the homies had the day off. So we were playing some Final Fantasy. I got the Doom Train wings. It's that easy. It really is that easy to get the Doom Train wings. I've started leveling Paladin. I've gotten 2 Shadowbringers with it. And I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. A lot more than I thought I was going to. So Paladin time, Paladin main time, just in time to become the main tank for the next expansion. Wow. Leaving my samurai ways behind me, perhaps. I don't know about that, but I do like it. You gotta try to play the Megi area sometime. Most chill runs in the mod. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All you know about Doom Train grind is that people make railed jokes. Ah, the flat car. No, I don't know. Doom Train's fine. It's not that difficult in the grand scheme of things. Also, this little section of my hair today, not cooperating. Anyone in the new jobs is tank? Yeah, the new job will be a tank. So, I mean, maybe I'll try that too, but I don't know. I'm really enjoying Paladin. I am. I love using cover. Even if I don't need to, I love throwing it out there. I really, really do. Sure, it'd probably be better to use my gauge on an extra mitt, but yeah, you know. Well, I'm at 71, so I'm like just doing whole Mr. Switch. Boy, oh boy. That was a little bit of a wake-up call. I was getting too comfortable. Too comfortable with those Stormblood dungeons. Whole Mr. Switch was like, no. You can't just full pull. Actually, to be fair, I think I could have full pulled, but we were not killing things fast enough. But it is what it is. It's so goated. But isn't Shield Bash cooldown? Isn't it better to use your other stun because it's OCD? It'll be an AoE next expansion. Wait, that's kind of sick. Amy, thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate it. And the Derper, thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's crazy. But both is better. It's the secret mitt. Well, I'll try it out. Just pull wall to wall. What's the worst that can happen? Die. Yeah, death. Death is definitely the worst thing that can happen. It do be like that. It do be like that. But when you carry your pleb DPS friends in low-level dungeons, that was one of the things that I was doing. I have a friend that's now he's in post Heavensward. He finished Heavensward, and so I think he's wanting to get through the rest of post Heavensward, like the first 3 post patches today. Well, tonight, and that's why I was playing tank, because I didn't want to play samurai because then we have double DPS queue, and that's terrible. Right? I don't want to do that. And I could go to Scholar, but I really don't enjoy healing. I really don't. And so I was like, well, my Paladin's right there. So I'm like 2 levels ahead of him, so I might as well just throw it on, and I've just been kind of doing it. And so I looked up a video on like correct rotations, and I actually looked and paid attention to what my abilities do. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do this. That's not too bad. I could have pulled them all in one if maybe the DPS Poe ever the tank. All I'm saying is, when I play DPS, I kill things. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I know that Samurai can do more damage. I know what he can do. You gotta get back into FF, but you have about third Wrath of the Righteous left, so about another 60 hours. Yeah, big game. Big game. Just sitting there on my computer, not installed. Maybe one day. Hey, Moffleet, how you doing? But yeah, I've been doing that. Been doing the class quests, obviously. Up to 71. That's all Shadowbringers. Then Endwalker. And then I'm up to Dawn Trail. And then, you know, it's basically done. You certainly continue to exist. You know what? That's a win. We'll take that. Sometimes it's all you get. How's the weather for you? Right now it's overcast. But this past weekend it was super nice. Sunny, 70. And despite that, okay, look, let me rant a little bit here, okay? All right. We invite friends over to our place, right? We say, hey, we're going to have a barbecue. Now, when I say we're going to have a barbecue, what do you think that means? For me, that means, okay, we're going to be outside. We're going to be outside, hanging out. It was like pulling teeth to get these motherfuckers to go outside. It is 70 degrees and sunny. I mean, it's like perfect out there. Little breeze so that we don't get too warm. And like half the people just wanted to stay inside. And I'm like, what are we doing? It's a barbecue. Eventually they did. After there was more shade. I was like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like, you don't have to be inside. It's super nice. They're like, oh, well, I don't want to get sunburnt. I'm like, well, then why'd you go to a barbecue? What's the point? If you don't leave a barbecue like dehydrated, well, actually you should be hydrated, but you know, dehydrated, a little sunburnt, and very full of food, you have failed. You failed. You failed in some way. The barbecue was not successful. I got just a little bit of sunburn, little bit. So for me, boom, easy. I was not dehydrated because I drank lots of water. Some people like it cold. It's a barbecue. It's a barbecue. You go outside. That's what you do. Barbecue is the meat cooking on the grill, inside, outside, at best. Look, I was on the grill, okay? I might have burnt a couple of the dogs. Might have burnt a couple of the dogs. But overall, it went well. But I can't believe people wanted to stay inside. You cook dogs? Yeah. Oh, I cooked a whole bunch of them. Like a whole bunch of dogs. Put them on that grill and said, all right, let's get to it. Seeing Flurry beat down Gwed was brutal to watch. You used to Anbennar being the game where you stacked modifiers, but he just smacked their AI like vanilla. Well, I mean, you can only stack so many modifiers before you just gotta beat them, you know? If I can go on and play volleyball, we're getting eaten alive by mosquitoes, then black flies, people can do with a nice day on the West Coast. That's what I'm saying. You're living on the best coast, and you're not even taking advantage of a nice day? Insane. What are hot dogs made out of for you? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what a hot dog is made out of. Come on. It's like... You're asking what God looks like, okay? Nobody knows. We just make it up. Nice day is 55 degrees and overcast? No. Nope. It's got to be sunny. Sunny 75. Your escaped America buddies complain that hot dogs in Europe are weird. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never had a European hot dog. But if I had to guess, you probably have more standards for like quality of food. So that might make them different. Less you know about how dogs are made, the happier you'll be. Yeah. One of those things you just don't want to know. You really don't want to know. Alright, let's get to gaming, shall we? Alright. capture. Is it capturing the right game? It sure is. Goodbye, EU5 music. Anbennar took about 5 minutes to load today, by the way. So I'm glad that I loaded it early. It was kind of crazy. I've never had to take this long to load. Am I going to Europe? No. Well, not right now. You're American, you like your unknown meat slop hot dogs. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to put it. Pretty good way to put it. Okay, what were we doing? What were we up to? I do know we have a mission. We need to have a dock and a marketplace in one of these areas, and I already have a marketplace here on the gold. So we're going to build a dock so we can complete that mission. Then they want us to take more of Ordend. So we will work on that. We're making 58 ducats a month. We have no admin. We are currently going through plutocratic ideas. We're 5 years away from tech. I think we were ignoring that tech level, and we're just going to go through and try and complete our ideas here, and then we'll get the minus 10% tech cost, and we can take tech for a little bit cheaper. We're 81% of the way through annexing Beyond Fang. I wanted to cast Enchanting Envoy for the +1 Diplo rep, and I want to try and find a Diplo rep advisor, even though this one is half off. So that way we can do this a little bit faster. It's only 3 more years, so it's probably not that big of a deal, all things considered. Now, I was looking ahead in our mission tree, and I do have some bad news for us. And the bad news is they're going to want us to get rid of a bunch of land we own. Any known country has technology group Shavoosh. Culture is Kuldar, Guadan, Shavoosh. Opinion 120, improve relations of at least 80. Opinion modifier, send gift at least 20, allied with Yanshin. We add them as a historical friend. We will give all provinces we own in Shavushti and mainland Gowan to our nomadic ally. For every province seeded this way, we will gain 25% of each monarch power up to a maximum of 200. So, gotta admit, I do not like this mission. I'll be so real with you. That mission feels real bad. I mean, losing Shavushti is whatever. I don't really care. But also losing Gowan does suck quite a bit. That's going to get rid of our trade company here. It also ruins our trade for bringing trade around. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that alliance is going to stand. Depending on if we need them later on, we might just immediately kill them. Because I think that's stupid. I've decided that I want that land, and therefore I'm going to keep it. Sorry that I'm going to play the video game and want to do what I want in the video game. I'm not seeing anything specifically about them at the moment. So we'll probably just delete all forts, immediately break alliance with them, and then kill them 5 years later. What doesn't make sense? I agree, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why I have to give up what is a very good trade company for me. Like, this is peak trade company. So we'll see. We'll see. Biggie, maybe if I send really still, he won't notice me. Oh, I know he's still there. I know. As always, you conquered too much. That's just not true. I didn't conquer too much. Like, I'm sorry that I'm better. I'm sorry that I know the land that I want to take. And the answer is I want this land. Therefore, I took it. This is a natural expansion path for anybody in Yanshin. There are decent trade goods up here. In fact, you can say they're good trade goods. A lot of tea, silk, paper, gems, gold, right? The trade node feeds into your main node. Like, to say that conquering this is conquering too much is misunderstanding of game mechanics. Can you bypass it with the console? I mean, yeah, I could. I might. I don't know. I don't like the idea of doing that. Also, what's the point of... Okay, so you get to vassalize Jetsiang, but you take all their land that they don't own. But it stands to reason that Jetsiang would have probably expanded into here anyways. So you take this land from them, you then have to core it, and then you have to give it away after you've cored it down the mission tree. That just don't make no sense to me. That feels crazy. Now you do get 25 of each monarch point for ceding the land. So, you know, like you give all this up and then you can develop in your core territory, I think is the idea. Right? I don't know where. Yeah. Here? Yeah, for every province seeded this way, you would gain 25 of each monarch power point up to a maximum of 200. But it's like up to a maximum of 200. So, like, that's great, but they just put the south of them with them and then take it from them. We divide Yangtze with them, then vassal and take them. I guess. But, like, they're independent, you know? Like, they were independent, so they went and took all this. I didn't give them all this. I gave them stuff over here after we vassalized them, but I didn't give them any of this stuff. This was all them. They did that on their own. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe before the valley got added. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, well, let's stop complaining. No more complaining out loud. It is what it is. I think Merdkather was my next war that I was planning, right? Because we need to expand you, and we have a mission to own here, here, and then you. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I know you're still here. I'm aware that you exist. So these are my 10 cannons. Right, now it's just gonna meet them together here. Okay, let's go. Complain TFG though? Well, I can complain here too, but you know, it's not really gonna be a productive use of our time for me to complain. You move up here. How many troops do you have? 15,000? Okay, yeah, I expect them to go in here first. That's going to stop the building, which is unfortunate, but it's alright. I really should build a spy network on these guys. Temple complex neglected. Yeah, go ahead and fix it. More gold in a colony, that's nice. Yeah, we definitely want to convert Zhongdu. How long now? 28 months? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Spy order for maps, you read my mind. There. Truth with Yangcheng is up. I don't really have any admin, but I'm gonna declare this war anyways. Now, can I warn you? Probably not. No, you're too strong. Green Hill Colony is completed. That'll be done soon, TM. We've already killed the Vanbury Guild, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Have I funded you? Yes. Yeah, I'm subsidizing you. Okay. Then we're going to go back up and focus here, because this is where we need to be focusing. Grab that. See, I could just keep going along the coast, or I could grab the Icebreaker Toll. We don't really care about the trade too much. I will grab that national manpower because they are cheaper. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, wow. We've got multiple forts going on here. Fair enough. For some reason, they're a little scared of us. Couldn't imagine why. Could be anything. These entries are simply too revolutionary for Poe, who is still bound by internalized hierarchical colonialism of elven thinking to comprehend. True. That's true. We can grab 50 Diplo. Somebody just completed exploration, then I think they died. We do need to build more heavies, by the way. Oh, nope. You got a little aggressive with your boats there, my friend. We need 10 heavies for a mission. Spend the power. Okay, let's just keep their navies in port. Veil of Rising Mist. Hidden Spring is a famed hot spring retreat in Yanshan, nestled in lush woodlands, where steam gently coils above crystal clear pools that never run dry. Since ancient times, it has drawn travelers, scholars, and officials seeking healing and peace of mind, many of whom lingered far longer than intended. Legend tells that Haramar himself, during his conquest of Yanshan, once bathed here for days, declaring the spring a balm for the soul, water gifted from heaven, and placed guards to protect it. Centuries later, Emperor Jahair of the Phoenix Empire also visited this spring during his campaign, and so it came to be called the Conqueror's Spring. Today, ancient rituals continue. Incense is offered before entering the water, and paper is burned afterward, said to wash away both bodily afflictions and burdens of the mind. As winter deepens and sunlight becomes rare, the rising mist shrouds the spring like fine gauze. It is the perfect time for a bath. Take a soak in the hot spring. Until the end of the game, the owner of the Conqueror's Spring gains -3 local unrest and +1 monthly splendor. Wow. That's pretty good. When I have the admin, I will peace out. Then there was you. Do I just want to send it? How much crown land do I have? 29%. Okay. I need more gov cap. I should build gov cap wherever I can. Yeah, you know what? Oh, my ally is dying. Who are you defending? Why, man? They cannot possibly be worth it. More gold. We could... We could try and take the Raj's capital, thus destroying the Raj. That's fine. Just let them sit there. What are they going to do? Can I core that far? Yeah, I can just separate peace out Sarcastabid to grab this, and then I can grab these three. But I'm not going to worry about it. If we die to the Raj, it's a skill issue. Actually, I want... There... You can go here. Just very anti against giving the AI any chance at all to become strong. In terms of how to play within Raj is probably I don't know. I think they changed it since the last time I played. I'm not sure how much they changed it, but I think Raj mechanics have changed. Could be wrong, though. Entry for Yanshin. We have Beikdugang mission tree. We just formed Yanshin for ideas. Yanshin just has much, much better ideas. What tech are they? 7? Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. We can get another merchant. That completes another national idea. Yuan Yang Shanghui. As traders flock to our shores from the world over, we realize the necessity of an organized merchant class. The Yuan Yang Shanghui serve to fulfill this, issuing trade licenses to respectable and worthy individuals to represent our mercantile interests abroad. 15% trade efficiency. Okay, there's not much trade to take over here, is the thing. There, I mean, I guess I can pull trade from here. I'm already pulling from there. I'm already pulling from here. I can't actually see Zuranuk, funny enough. So... also here, there's 13.3 value there. There's only 2 value here. I have 1% there. I have 5% here. I think I'm going to pull from the Jade Mines. Show you ancient ideas? Yeah, we've got minus 33% state maintenance and 15% land fire damage. Minus 20% stab cost, 20% land force limit, 5% production efficiency, 15% national manpower, minus 2 national unrest, minus 10% dev cost, 15% trade efficiency, plus 1 yearly prestige and monthly splendor, and minus 10% tech cost. What? Oh, right, this guy's my vassal. I forgot about that. Did I just take my... well, I guess I just don't have a general. For now. It's okay, I have subjects. They have generals. We'll get the job done. Obion Feng is about to be annexed. And with that, we are going to need to probably get even more GovCap than we have right now. To be honest with you. Alright, there's the Age of Unraveling. We have completed 1, 2, 3, 4 age objectives. We are going to get number 5 at some point. I don't know where we're going to get it, but I'm going to. Oh, Easterling Crusaders are here. Whatever this is called, the Inn. The Inn would be a good spot to grab one. We could go down into Amadia, I suppose. But I think we should stick to North Aelintir, probably. Unfortunately, we've missed our shot of obliterating all of the adventurers, and I don't really want to get involved in fighting the adventurers over here. So, we'll probably just focus on Yin Valley. Either way, we have plenty of Splendor gain. Plenty of Splendor gain. Which will be great. Delaire? We already have one in Delaire. Delve into the archives. So this is for magic. We are currently doing what? We are studying transmutation. To level 2. Admin tech. Ooh, dev cost minus 5%. Interesting. For 5 years, we can get dev cost minus 5%. Yeah. Let's go for the Diplotech one, because we are trying to catch up on Diplo. And we're almost done annexing Beyond Fang. So we'll save a decent amount of stuff with that. So Grand Library of Lakmayon, which is, of course, over here. We'll make our Diplotech cheaper. We can upgrade our boats with that as well. There's another fort over here. My goodness. My boats are not doing as well as I thought they would be doing. Nugden Sarai separatists. See, this is why we can't befriend people over here. They always rise up in rebellion or whatever. How dare they? These guys are all half off. Let's get up to level 4 advisors. Temple complex down there is restored. And our boats really struggled to actually siege any of that. It's kind of weird. Stalwart outpost colony. It should be another colonist. I don't have troops up here to fight Thamaria, but obviously I want to kill Thamaria, and obviously I want to kill the Istralorian Crusaders. But I think we're just going to have to let them kind of do their thing for now. I suppose I could reasonably bring more troops over from Hales. I don't really need them at this point. Here? Right? Like, what are they actually doing for me? Ooh. Face Stealer Stir. We get another general. That should be fine? Question mark? We have a fort up here that we can use. This fort should block almost all the face stealers. We have these two up here, but whatever. We also need to get this upgraded to level 3. Those sieges are done. We are being inundated with rebels at the moment. Hey, Grape, how you doing? Did I do the enchantment project yet? I honestly don't know. Level 1, I think so. Okay, and they went here, which is not covered by my thing. Whatever, I don't care. You... Okay, I cannot have a concede. I do need... Oh, wow. Okay. That's 95% war score? Damn. Damn. What do I need for that mission? I for sure need this and this. Yeah, I do be Devon. I mean, it's not even that much development is the thing. Like, we could wait for religious wars, but that'll be a while. Alright, good luck. At least we can walk through now. I would love to go to war with Yemmerkurt, but we should probably give this guy some time to recover. That being said... Oh, wonderful. There's Delaire. Oh, I see what you were saying. I didn't have the Delaire colony yet. Oh, cool. A bunch of development that I can hand over to somebody. Awesome. Cool. We're going to go kill the Istralorian Crusaders and Thamaria. And I'm going to colonize there. Yemmerkurt is about to have their nice winter witch run until the not Chinese human thrash the party. Well, you know, someone's got to spoil it. Can't let them have too good of a time, you know? Currently losing my anti-monstrous war here. There goes Beyond Fang. No, not that one. Still trying to accomplish that exploration. We can go there. Don't have any cannons over here. All my cannons are in the New World. Hee hee. If you can theoretically conquer and repair all temples before the ending, can you make it not happen? No. I think the best you can do is delay it, right? Valley Tiger's not doing too hot against face dealers. I don't think anyone is doing too hot against the face dealers. I just don't know if the AI can stop them. Starry Beaches. The comparatively disparate Fogric peoples seem connected to the season worshippers in the north, but instead seek guidance from the stars. Their knowledge of the stars could prove useful for navigation around here, where our own records are brand new and hardly usable. Additionally, their hilly cliffs bear resemblance to those surrounding Beikdugang and would make an excellent staging ground to claim the greater prizes in the north. Okay, so that gives us a bunch of claims on stuff over here, including... Actually turn around. Yeah, Einsag we need to go to war with. Gotta take them out. We could rebuild a golden highway. Sure, go ahead and do that. Say goodbye to our gov cap, everybody. Everything in Yanshan must be stated up. Why do I have devastation? Whoa. Such devastation. It's actually a decent amount of it. I need to build a fort here. That will cover all of you. I need a fort here at some point. And then I need a fort here and here. Huh. Gov cap is just a number. That's true. A number that we're over by quite a bit. Well, that was a crazy fight to take. Good to see that the AI is still as dumb as hell. Nothing changed there. Actually, I want to convert that. I'm going to accept Serene Haramari. What's that? Okay, so now I need to make Louis Yep not a march anymore. 10% more goods produced. Revoke march status on Luoyip. Maybe on Jietziang as well. I don't know. I don't like having subjects. You know me. Subjects are stupid. I'd rather just hold the land myself. This guy actually would accept vassalization, but he, unfortunately for him, is not going to get the privilege of being vassalized. He's just going to get annexed. Debuffs from being over are also just numbers? Hold on, you might be onto something here. What if, hear me out, what if it's all just numbers? What if EU4 is just numbers? No one's considered this before. This is new. New hot ideas. More gold. Hey, we are getting lucky with our gold. We got gold down here too. Huge. Oh, I forgot. I need to give you money. Hello. Here is 4 ducats. Good luck. Do I have this guy with ducatty dues as well? Oh yeah, with income like that, for sure. Life is just numbers? Whoa. We live in a simulation. Bum bum bum. And because we live in a simulation, that means I can do whatever I want with no consequences. Guy that absolutely just wants to be a horrible person and is looking for an excuse to be a horrible person. You go ahead and protect trade there. These transports up to here. Eschakuma. No! No! It's the best I can do. Actually, 360 splendor. I don't know. Okay, we have a colony here. Do I want to try and beef up this colony? No. I do think that I just want to continue making Delaire stronger. I think is the answer. Where are you colonizing? Oh, super good choice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. You need those islands really bad. Those islands are top tier important. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. You really, really need those islands. There's definitely nowhere better for you to colonize that would also be faster. No. I'm being weird right now. I'm being so weird right now. Let's smack down any possible rebels over here. So we have a fort building there. There's not really going to be a great place for this fort. I suppose if this doesn't get covered, it's... No, we need full coverage. Do that, which means I now need a fort here. Which covers that. Oh, this... No, because that will get covered by that fort, so it's fine. So Hudi can also get a fort. Alright, then we'll build a fort there. Then I'll need a fort here. Which means I need one here. No, hold on. Because we're gonna struggle to cover this province. Because I want to build it here. Because we're gonna keep all this. Oh no, obviously we put the fort here, am I stupid? And then we'll build another one somewhere else. Isn't there religious power for building forts? Yeah, but we can click it when we upgrade forts. Though I guess I don't know for sure if that will work. It hopefully will. Okay, let's speed 5. Start making your way up. You are coring most of this up. Oh, I have screwed my subject over. He's not going to be able to core this. Oops. Solid oopsie daisies on my part. You want to rename TikTok to TikTok? Yeah, we can do that. Real TikTok moment. You can keep exploring. What do I want you to explore? Let's go for the south Aelantir coast. Keeping an eye on the Shaz here. Big Shaz, 90,000 troops, attacking Keladugu. I know they were fighting Nolakaz at the start. Not sure how much the Shaz actually took off of them. Looks like a decent amount. It was full peace deal. Yeah, there's really no one around the Shaz that can stop them, and their leader's young. 445, 43. But... But... They are War Wizard. So, they could just die. There's the Truce with Jimward Kurt done. Oh, this guy's still coring things. Man, it really sucks to be nice to your subjects, you know? Colors of the jungle, the shadows beneath the roof. Dyes come from vines and mosses. Motifs echo the markings of mistworms in the veins of rainforest leaves. Homes nestle against the forest, rain from woven bamboo eaves falling clear of skirt and robe. Among the Namjut, such patterns and aesthetics are deeply rooted in the daily lives of both commoners and artisans. Though generations in Yanshan have brought customs and values close to those of other Yanshan cultures, the Namjut crafts remain profoundly distinct, shaped by unique geography and history into a vivid artistic style. Dense forests, broad hills, and poor roads have kept their craft from spreading widely, yet preserved a rare local charm. From time to time, even officials or guild envoys visit, recording patterns for reproduction and trade. As with other regional crafts in Yanshan, Namjut textiles are gradually entering broader cultural exchange. Yet as this jungle-born design language gains reach, debate stirs. Should this be codified as a traditional style with formal rules or embraced as an unstandardized evolving style? Faced again with such a dispute, will you respond? They're talking about stuff down here, by the way. 50 admin points for 20 years. I can gain more trade power and 0.5 yearly prestige. I mean, I don't love spending 50 admin points, so I'm just going to not spend 50. I'll spend 25. Oh, man. Yeah, and he's not going to give me access. I'm going to start improving with Murdcather, so I can try and convince him to give me access, so I can free my guys. Because right now, They are going to suffer. And they're not going to be able to beat their rebels because they're trapped. And I can't help them because I'm busy. High philosophy zealots. Well, you will deal with them. I need to make more cannons. I need cannons in Yanshan. I'm 40 under my cap. Minus 5% dev cost, 25% caravan power from that idea. I want to be at peace though, so I can unmarch Luyip. Let's go ahead and upgrade the ships here. Another golden highway complete. Ooh, admin points. Thank you. I like admin points. Oh, I can't even take that now. That's kind of devastating. Ooh, Patron of the Arts. Hell yeah. Well, I wish I wouldn't have taken that idea, but we'll take it. Without a doubt, we will take it. So I'm building a fort here, and I'm building a fort here, so I need one here. Okay. That should give us full coverage for our forts, except for the land that we're about to take. Let me just make sure I am sending warnings out. Actually, I should just threaten this guy for this province, and that would solve the problem. Let's do the same thing with Kanji. Whoa! I may be stupid. Yeah, I am stupid, actually. I've considered the Tianlu capital swap for the gov cap. Yeah, like, it would be good. Without a doubt. Maybe, actually, it'd be great. But it feels bad, you know? Like, we are Beikdugang. Do we really want to move our capital to Tianlu? I probably should. But we'll see. If it gets to the point where we really need the gov cap, then we can. No, you're Yanshan. Nuh-uh. Got him. Can't really come back from that one. Hit you with a solid nuh-uh. Colonist. 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 I have another merchant. Well, now I'll start transferring trade from here. And I'm going to go to UNC. Going to grant you all this. 2 of those were their cores as well, so don't feel too bad about that. And then I would like to... Yeah, I can't threaten war for this, but that's okay. I'm not concerned about that. We don't own this right now. We don't own this. It's 3 development. 3 development cow. All right, there's no value there at all. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Grab more gov cap. Don't really want to do that yet. We can revoke the march here. And do I revoke march here? I think so. I don't need no subjects. Don't need them, don't want them. Let's start working on mission. Yeah, we are still trying to grow Delaire. Once they have 10 provinces, I can drop 1,000 ducats, and then we can gain advisor cost reduction and inno gain for 50 years. So what do I need? I need a marketplace and a courthouse. An Eggstrail? Marketplace, courthouse. Doesn't have a courthouse. Marketplace, marketplace, marketplace. That's being cored. These rebels need to be dealt with. I'm gonna go ahead and influence them. I will scornfully insult Gemrid Kurt. He's about to give me access. Once I get the access, we'll go to war with the colonies. Yeah, so now we got to get in here and start converting. 111 months? Oh, it's the Ascendant School origin. Well, if I expand infrastructure here, that won't help. I don't know why I thought that, that would help. I think in my brain, I was connecting expanding infrastructure to deepening the hold. Which is, of course, not correct. We could grab and force unity of faith. I don't hate that idea. Oh, hello. He's not half off, but I do want the all-power cost. Stability? I'm at +1. We're fine. We're good. We're good. 52 months, whatever. We can get started. No time like the present. No time like the present. Incense demand on the rise. That's nice. Half-orc slaves run away into the woods. Good for them. Not my problem. So I can get military access through you. Murdcather is about to attack Gemrid Kurt. Now that I don't like. I can't warn him though. He's already locked in. Oh well. Solid, oh well. Better luck next time. Okay, I'm giving you plenty of money. I'm going to build a fort on your capital. I'm going to build a fort on your capital. I'm going to build a fort on... Oh, look, the gnomes are here. Man, if only someone had colonized that before they got here. Nah, it's not even possible. Treasure fleet caught. Every decade, mighty fleet from the northwest sails past the island of Naxasion. Oh, we've caught our own treasure. That's fine. But no, we don't need to stop them. They're our friends. We love them. We're besties. I need to keep a warning up here. I'm not going to annex these guys. There's no reason to. Because it would just get fed over to the other person anyways. So if I don't annex them, then I don't lose them. Age ability. I do think we want Aelintier Rush. Then we'll go for the war score cost reductions. But like, we don't really have that many more wars that we need to do, except for colonial wars. We do need more colonial wars. And that much is true. Okay, it's fine. He's here. Treasure fleet complete with merchants. Little New Year. Did I by chance get no. Looking for a conversion guy. Please, oh please, conversion time. Please, oh please, conversion time? Problem solved. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, it's a colony. I can afford it. Colony over there. And we can complete plutocratic ideas for 20% manpower recovery speed, 25% provincial trade power, 10% merchant guild loyalty, and the golden age of Yanshan. Yanshan has never prospered so. Her people have never been so united, and her fields have never been so bountiful. The arts and sciences flourish like never before, and the standard of living for the average Yan is far above that of many other nations. Yanshan has entered an age of prosperity and glory, and may it never come to a close. +1 yearly prestige and monthly splendor. Also, minus 10% tech cost. We also gain 10% production efficiency and 10% national manpower. I can get an additional +10 global settler increase as well, which is super nice. LGBT, let's go bomb Tianlu. Of course, I mean, what else could it possibly stand for, right? We are not upgrading centers of trade. Because... oh, I was supposed to hold on to my techs. Damn. I was supposed to hold on to my techs and take them all at once so I could get the tech cost. That's alright. Unfortunate. Oh, they want me to colonize up here. Oops. We can't complete push east, though. There is now nothing between us and what lies east of the reflecting glaciers except our own will. Let the flame keepers keep our bodies and hearts warm as we venture forth beyond the glittering ice. For those who turn back, either out of cowardice or to report to the homeland officials, they will bring with them tales of the entities that lurk in the inhospitable terrain. You like my new haircut? Thank you. I have not gotten a haircut, but I appreciate it. You were to pull a spider alive with all limbs from a glue trap. You feel positively at one with nature right now. You're pretty much a druid when you think about it. Does Beikdugang have content about Insaya? Yeah, I think so. Copium? We'll find out. Alright, we lose 1,000 crowns for 50 years. We get minus 15% advisor cost and 50% inno gain. Flame Keepers will be granted to the mages, which it's already with us. I think we already have that. Yeah, we have this. Here. Minus 20, plus 25%. I think it's just given to our subjects. Ooh, and our subjects gain settler chance and global settler increase. Or at least one of them does. Cool. And I have another one. Another merchant. Let's go. Let's go. There's barely any trade value here. But I could still pull. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't pull. I can't do it. Physically not allowed. We really need Insaya to be uncovered. We're like 130 years too early, but you know, it'd be nice if it showed up. For me. See, I can pull from here. That's great. I'm gonna bring that back, and I'm going to... oh. Yeah, you are kind of mad at me. So let's influence you. And let's turn our favors in for trust. No, I can't because they don't have 50 opinion of me. Of course. Of course, how can I forget? Hey, did I just send another colony up here when I was like, oh wow, they want me to colonize up here for the thing? Interesting plan, Poe Mew, so-called gamer. So now we're really waiting on him to core things up. Oh, I am not giving you a single thing. You were supposed to be over here by now. Huh? Yeah, I don't think so. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, also, I broke my chair more. I can't put my arm on the right one. It's fallen down even further. Because I tried to adjust myself in my chair and I pushed down on it and just snapped it even more. So that's good. That's good. These are good things. How am I going to get to the centaurs? This guy ain't going to give me access. Oh, he will actually. Okay. I will help. I am helpful. I'm good. I'm good friend. I'm good friend. Good friend and ally. Never betray. Always help. Centaurs are not ruining this run. Use duct tape on the chair. Unfortunately, that's not going to solve this problem. It is like broken. I don't know how to describe it, but I black flagged all my troops. Got 56,000. What's his tech? Oh, he's tech 6. What was his plan? I don't know if he would win this even if I wasn't getting involved. Okay. Maybe I should just build the damn cannons that I've been talking about for a while. Build some more infantry to make sure that I'm staying scary. Did I just... Oh. Yeah, I took a province from them. Oops. Oh well. That is bad. That's not good. Tyrant Overlord. Well, stop demanding my stuff. Don't want anyone to think Yanshin is conquerable. True. It's mine. Yanshin is mine. They cannot have it. We will help. So they're tech 6. They are a horde. But they are tech 6. So my question is... What? Unlucky. Why would you all route through? Why would you route through the bad guys? Are you stupid? Like, you can see them. They're right in front of you. You can't possibly miss them. So I'm just confused how you're doing that. It's kind of impressive. To a certain degree. Whatever. Thamaria. Goodbye. Now I guess we just prepare for Gemminkert? I know I have transports over here. There you. Get you that. Over there. You're gonna do with that, that's fine. So you can make your way up. Well, now I need to think about annexing UNC. Which will, in fact, take us outside of Yanshan. Which is not something that I wanted to do. But it is what it is. I want everything that I occupy transferred over to Zerkenrek. I'm not going to take any of this. Nor do I need any of this. Don't want it, don't need it. Yeah, I don't think the Centaurs would have won even if I didn't join. But it would have weakened the Lake Ven, and I don't want that. For maybe the first time ever. You two can get courthouses when I get money. I just spent all my money. Do I hold on to Miltech? I think I do. I think now I wait. Right? I said I wanted to wait before, but now I can wait. I have 2 colonists. Two whole colonists just sitting there doing nothing. Being lazy. Looking at the wall. Maybe I should try and connect down to Gemminkert. Take the 50 admin points. Lost claims on all this up here, really? Okay. Oh, I could have sent a colonist here. That would have been a decent use of my colonist. Whatever. Yulin, a vassal of the Centaurs. Oh. Yeah, pretty good Centaur game. Unfortunately for them, not good enough. Do that. We should take these guys out. Why didn't I build any troops in the New World? That's a good question. I don't actually need these troops over there, so I'm just going to bring them back to our capital. Face dealers recede. That's good. That's good. Could build my courthouses, but instead I'm going to build them over here. So I would very much like to be done with this mission. And I can afford to be over GovCap a little bit. Magical study drags on. I'll be alone, but whatever. Just one. We'll survive one loan. We'll make it. We'll make it. Diplomatic insult. I will remember this. I will not forget such a slight. What supplier use diplomats on? Oh, I'm sure I could be using my diplomats much more effectively. The thing is, I'm kinda overdoing it on my Diplo relations. That's why I really want to annex Louis and UNC. Because I would very much like to not have those Diplo relation slots. All of you, Jazirk Wreck. All of you, get out of here. Damn. This was one hell of a Centaur game. Legitimately. I do almost feel bad for getting involved. Any other nation, I wouldn't have gotten involved. Not that they would win, but, you know, I want to see how far they could get. The Raj is killing Red Raj. Raj is up to 75,000. I have a colonist. Do I grab the coastline, or do I try and grab these islands? I think I just grab the islands. Why not? We'll grab war score cost versus different religions. A colony that completed somewhere that didn't have a colonist. Okay, yippee. We have converted that big one. Now we can start converting here. Copper. How much war score are you? Too much is the answer. Yeah, not 55. But I can snag this off of Azjakuma. Should be pretty nice. Yeah, I really need this annexation to go through, because that will make Young Lucy stronger. Yeah, I'll never be able to vassalize him, but that's okay. Just having him there to annoy the Raj is nice, but that's why I want to ally Buvari as well. But I need the Diplo relation. I have access through Mercathur, actually. I can... If I cancel this mill access, we should be fine. Then I can ally Buvari, and we can start to try and contain the Raj to Rahin. They're more than welcome to own Rahin. I don't care. We may be rivals, but I don't actually have any beef with them. They just got to stay in their zone. Okay, you stay in Rahin. I'll stay mostly in Yanshin. And that'll be good. And surely that will not change at any point. He says, knowing it will. You know, maybe I should be trying to colonize more down here. Now that I think about it. Well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I should do that. If anything, for the naval range. Oh. Shaz is dead. Big dead. Nice thing Centaurs do well recently. Generally, they pick a formidable or Kane every time for Wild Hunt and then aggressively stagnate. It's a tough region to get out of. To be fair. You have two provinces you can go through down here, and usually Jad is large enough. In this game, they're not. Usually, they're large enough to threaten the Centaurs, You have another entrance into Bulwar over here, which is usually Varamhar, Sariand, Irlium. Another tough one to get through. No one makes it over here anymore. I mean, if anyone, it's the dwarves. And then there's the valley, I guess. You can go into the valley. But there's just not that many ways out. And the AI doesn't raise. That's true. If you are centaurs, you need to raise. You have to. And they start off Tech 2 with no feudalism. That's tough. That's very tough for the AI to deal with. Oh, I see. Marketplace. Marketplace. What is this? The Marmarak Carnival. Stamp cost reduction, state interaction. Whoa, a state interaction cooldown modifier minus 30%. Nobility influence reduction. Nobility max privileges +1. Events related to the carnival will have improved rewards. Court ideas? Court idea ordained? For something? For whatever reason you could possibly have for doing that? For the fun of it, I guess? Cultural boom? Yeah, I mean, we'll never catch their troops. They're too fast. They're too fast. Yeah, I'll let that time out though. But I do want it. Did I miss anywhere over here, by the way? Nope. That will be completed. So I need to make sure my merchants are loyal. Yep, my mages are too. I have not built a temple here. Really, I should have built a mage tower there a while ago. Transmutation is up to renowned. That is very nice. ABC, always be casting. What is the next thing we're casting? Probably upgrading our magical infrastructure. Land grants? Land grants would be nice. But why do you say get it while you can? Hot take, mage infrastructure is a waste. I don't know, it gives me more mana. I do like mana. We go artificers. Oh, we go full artificers? If we go full artificers, then yeah, we probably don't want to upgrade magical infrastructure. Yeah, we'll go for the homunculus then. We haven't done this one yet. Homunculus, the heart of the matter. Every construct must have a power source, something that gives it life. Life, however, is not the same as soul. Beginner's Guide to Constructs. The artificers and tinkerers claim one cannot have something from nothing. One cannot make a soul without a soul. They call it the principle of equivalent exchange. Fools that they are, they fail to understand the power of magic. With our mastery over the transmutative arts, we can create something beyond a simple state of matter, a spark of energy, self-perpetuating, endlessly hungry, extended into an artificial soul organ. Without it, the homunculus cannot achieve true sentience. Creating the soul is the most fundamental part of the homunculi process. Mastery of this step will come through trial and error. An animal heart would provide a similar base. Gain 1 devastation in Tianlu. Why? We get 0.04 global monthly devastation. So that's kind of bad. I guess we don't have prosperity here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Weird. Weird. Winning sieges. Doesn't grow on trees? You don't know that. It could. Okay, I'm gonna start walking these guys back. I believe the centaurs should be just done at this point. Let's send a colonist here. We'll complete faster once this one's done. Nice. Grab this. Oh, there was another colony that I had that didn't have a colonist? Oh yeah, look at that. Huge expansion from them. Love to see it. More gov cap, please. Yippee, we're no longer over our gov cap. Influence you. When can I annex you? 4 more years. Whatever. Should be done relatively soon. Then we need to develop up there. I need to bring this army stack back. Yes, yes. I'm going to keep clicking that tech button. I guarantee you I'm going to keep clicking it. Hey, Shia has formed. Wonderful stuff. Oh, wow. You're going after a Rakapun on your own, huh? Well, I was actually going to declare war on Jimred Kurt, but... yeah, I can wait. It's fine. I can also go kill Gomoport. Mr. Cardew. Solstice. Summer and winter. Spring and autumn. This debate rages across the entirety of Ordend, and yet to the outside world, this strife is meaningless. In the midst of this battlefield lie what seem to be powerful relics of a bygone age, put to waste by those too blinded by war and other forces. By establishing ourselves on all sides of this conflict, we shall show them that at least some of them can coexist with each other, and all the while seize these wondrous items for ourselves, for undoubtedly there will be many interested in filling our coffers for them. 30 trade power, and that's cool. I have 30 trade power in these nodes, 2 of which do not feed back into me. I don't know. Maybe eventually we're supposed to collect and delayer. That might be the intent. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Solstice. We get a very large tolerance increase of Ruinborn. And now we need to develop this funny little spot up to 30. Jerk Hazura. So that's here. Where I do not have... a temple yet. So let's go ahead and get the temple built there. Also, my merchants are not happy with me, so it's a good thing that I didn't go for the full big hit of developing. You can explore the west coast. Goed, Gnomish Hierarchy, Laurent. Why do I not see Gnomish Hierarchy? Because they're just taking exploration ideas now. We do have an election. We're going to lose our patron of the arts, so... do I take Miltech? No. No. I need to think about the religious power. A 115 would kind of suck. It'd be a 266. Actually, that'd be kind of fine. Yeah, just let the lottery decide. I don't think it matters which one we get here. They'll all be alright. So you went checks already? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Because we're at 181, so we should just be able to take one more tech when the time comes, and then we'll be fine. Lottery. 423. So it's a 534. Good trait. Not bad. God. Wrong ones. But I hate looking at our pips. We need to upgrade our horses and our cannons, but I was reminded of what our infantry pips look like. Sorry, you're gonna attack someone? I gotta respect the dedication. You go get your ass kicked, you're like, alright, next war. That's horde mentality. Love that. We're now trading in precursor relics. Tech cost, trade efficiency, monthly magic experience. Suppose that's good. Well, I'm gonna add this to a trade company. Because if I have to give it up, I don't care about converting it. I do need to now really focus on trying to fill in as much as possible, because the gnomes are taking exploration ideas and they're absolutely going to want to get involved around here. Face Stealers, stir. Move over there. Just gonna go down the list. Makes me nervous. Yeah, you're now a probby. Wow, and you're super loyal. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they're gonna own pretty much all of Rawhen. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, no one will be left alive. Yeah. Don't talk to me about Final Fantasy right now. Make me want to go play Final Fantasy. What are the missions afterwards? I need 10 heavies. Oh, I need to build shipyards. I need a merchant in Zernuk. Right, because I can't see it, so I can put it there. Okay, that's fine. So I need how many more shipyards? 4. And then I need my subjects to have shipyards as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that will complete that. I need to build 5 more heavies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll build a 6th one just in case. So that'll be that done. I need to get the maps up there. 80% or more trade power on the Jellyfish Coast. If I stop at collecting trade here, then we should be fine. We're also going to upgrade some centers of trade. At some point, I can also put more ships there as well. Any owned province. Tianlu, Fighting Trade Node must be level 3. I need 20 Marines. Let's get 20 Marines going. I need someone in Canor to have 60 opinion of me. To the end of the game, I get a flat 0.33 institution growth. Okay. Let's improve with the gnomes. Probably get a flagship. I believe we get a special flagship. at some point, right? I don't know. We might not. Because I tag swapped, we might... Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about tag swapping ruining a potential flagship trait. Why are subjects able to destroy buildings you make? That's a great question. That's a great question. To make you mad, I think is the answer. Because it frustrates me to no end. Face Steelers swarm. Cool, so they're spreading. I mean, it's fine, because we have the fort here, so even if they occupy it, it won't matter. No, we don't need to put tariffs on copper, it's fine. There are subjects. And that guy is done annexing Arakaprune. You want my capital to have plus 30 minimum local autonomy? Yeah, sure. It's fine. Scammer gets scammed. Why don't we bring you all down to Tianlu? I'd like to be drilling. Should be. Try and do a little better here. Oh, wow. Mercathur got balkanized. L. Big L. We'll still go after Jemmerkurt first, most likely. Gov reform. Tier 7, magical oversight. No, we don't need that. Horticultures, colonial charters, union of states, administrative divisions, provincial governments. I think I want administrative divisions for the gov cap. Though global trade power, enable merchant republic mechanics. Yeah, no, we definitely don't want that. We for sure don't want that. It'd be kind of funny to get the state maintenance even lower. Whoa, evil 666. Yeah, I think we should take gov cap here. If we're gonna lose magic anyways. I don't care about max monocultures. I mean, the settler chance is nice, I suppose, but it's whatever. Let's go ahead and cast plant growth, get some more money. I like money. And this is going to be good to go once we get prosperity here. We can develop this up to 30. Nice. Kanji is broken by face dealers again. All they do is lose to face dealers. I can drill 105. Dude, Tianlu is great. All my homies love Tianlu, actually. Specifically Tianlu with the Golden Highway. That does improve it quite a bit. Because I can just drill 144,000 troops. Actually, I can drill 227,000 troops. Which is, yeah, pretty dang good, if you ask me. I'm not sure how this guy is failing to make this happen, but there's 200, so we can do a ritual. So we'll get minus 1% tech cost now. think I go for it again. State interactions, and we'll go dev. You can go exploring. Another colony completed. We grab that island. Homunculus form and function. Would you assign a homunculus a religion, as you do a sex? Would it even gain self-knowledge in the absence of a maker? Tell me, do the clay men dream? Sister Miriam. The core is made, but now must be surrounded. This is no simple matter. Not only must the material be sturdy enough to pilot, but the shape of a thing often determines how well it fulfills the function it was assigned. There never was a good sword made of bad steel. Are certain shapes and materials more amenable to containing a soul? Let us proceed. Lose 10 prestige. Till it concludes, we have 1% prestige decay. The trial. I will take those monarch points. Thank you very much. How are you doing? You have 10,000 guys. Varbucks Freeman is sending it into Malaknar. Yeah, maybe I should get a border with Malaknar. I won't lie, I'm getting a little sick and tired of waiting for this war to be over. So I think we're gonna take things into our own hands here. Like he's not losing, but he's somehow failing this war. I don't understand how. Oh, it's because he probably has 29,000 troops on the siege. Okay. So you're trapped here now. Bit of an oopsie daisies on my part. I'm going to take that. I'm not taking that. Do I have prosperity over here? Yes. Obviously, this is a gold mine, so having 14 Diplodev is definitely a good thing and not a bad thing. It needs a workshop, a marketplace, a dock, and a shipyard. Or gold. I remember there used to be missions where they didn't make that stipulation. Where sometimes if you just got gold, it was just bad. I think it was a base game thing, actually. This was a long, long, long time ago. You just run into it and you're like, well, oh well. Sucks to suck. This. Upgrade my shippies. You there. That'll happen. Gnomes. Okay, I have money. There's some gov cap, but yes, I would like to build workshops. So I'd like to start scaling our economy. I'm only making 162 ducats a month. We should be trying to get up to eco-hegemon as quickly as possible. There really is no excuse for us to not be eco-hegemon. Oh, look at that. You finished this war. Oh, good news for me. Just want to make sure that I'm actually converting in the correct state here. Let me get rid of the dev cost. That's another colony. That's filled in, so let's just keep going here. Should probably grab these islands too. Are the gold bolts dead? No. The gold bolts themselves are alive, but the dragon cult vanquished. Huh. But the nation is in fact dead. Yes. They start on the same subcontinent as us, which means they never really had a chance. They're part of the army, that's true. They are part of the army. We put them to work. Let's put these Marines to work. Gateway to Aelantir. Many oddities have been found in our journey following the lights, and the promise of wealth and adventure has risen us among the greatest powers in Hellas. Capitalizing on this opportunity will necessitate a grand port to bring these exotic goods of the strange lands to our lands. No ordinary port will do, however. If we wish to truly capture the hearts and spirits of those who visit Beikdugang, we must offer them more than material goods. A glorious light show comparable to our northern outpost should be on display for visitors to behold, so that all may understand that this port has no equal. We lose 1,000 crowns. We gain Lighthouse of the North till the end of the game, +1 merchants, plus 50% colonial range and trade range, and plus 15 merchant trade power. Mass ship production is already completed. We've amassed great wealth, but we are still vulnerable to potentially hostile powers around us. Being able to fend off any would-be usurper of our trade routes is vital to maintaining our grasp on them. Let us build an uncontestable fleet so that all others know that the coasts of Hellas are ours to control. For 25 years, we get 50% blockade efficiency and +3 blockade impact on siege. Permanent claims on Anbennar, Fightin, Kuihiak, and Zugak. Trade conflict CB on Baigi for 25 years. And of course, we have already completed knowledge exchange. Someone in Canor has 60 opinion of us. These Canorians offer a different perspective on many topics. The presence of spirits in their lands is unnoticed if present at all. Many of them hold dynasties in higher regard, and there is much strife over the gods they do worship. Despite all of this, they hold technological developments considered impressive by our standards, and the intermingling of the present races creates very interesting dynamics. We would benefit from learning from them, and along the way, we could teach them some things as well. Discover a Canor continent except for the deep woods. Gnomish hierarchy gains 13.3 Inno. Generates random 25% cost level 3 advisor. Generating 25% cost skill 3 advisor, and we get the 0.33 institution growth until the end of the game in our capital. I need a 3-star general admiral in command. I need 30 light ships and heavy ships in the Remnant Sea. Okay. Build the boats. I got no money. I'm broke. I'm poor. I'm poor. No money. Pulling from all of these. Those are the ones that'll feed in. Suppose I could pull in high ban and try and pull that over. But no, I need to save this for up here. Actually, it would be smarter for me to go here. Are you going to be willing to share maps? You will. Oh, you will. And I'm not going to threaten you. I'm just going to influence you. I'm still fighting this guy, huh? Oh, he's got 2 forts over here? Yeah, no wonder why he's took forever to end his war. My subject. Maybe I was too harsh. Oh, you don't need to hunt pirates. Just keep exploring. Well, we can see Canor now. Nothing too crazy. Well, looks of it. Hammerhome's alive. I mean, there's the Reach. The Reach is crazy. the reach ally to Goed is kind of crazy. But other than that, we looked at that last time. We done knew that was a thing. My boat is there. So now you will give me that access. You back down. We can delete that. And I can throw a transfer trade into that node. Now we have this mission. And then merchant loyalty of 75 or greater. That's fine. We just have to wait. $75 or greater, they say. My spy master. Boo. Hey, level 3 gnome. Get that gnome in there. Focusing mill. Should probably just focus Diplo at this point. We're going to take that tech in 2 years, and then I can hopefully complete our cheaper tech costs for the rest of the game thing. That'll be the hope, at least. Ridiculous. They were dealt with. I'm going to bring these guys back to drill at this point. You are also going to be brought back to drill. What? All provinces? I should have read that closer. I do want that global settler increase is the thing. And also complete the new market for relics. The Lake Federation is our greatest trade partner, and it is no surprise that merchants there are interested in the various relics we have encountered in Aelantir. There is considerable room for profit by establishing a trade route specifically for these relics to them, and we are happy to answer the call. It is only a matter of ensuring enough sources of them to meet demand. Precursor relics will now be produced in Kozernkin. The northern route post in North Nazurbach will also become precursor relics so long as it's still owned by us. Precursor relics will now be produced in Garachata. We gain trade power till the end of the game in those nodes, and until the end of the game, we get reduced trade penalty on non-main trade node plus 15%. Okay. Very nice. Now, if I need... Oh, I was going to do that. That's okay. It's fine. So now the Federation needs to unite. I mean... there's only so much I can do at this point. Right? I just gotta wait for them to do that. They're getting there. Yeah. I need to bring real democracy to them. They simply have a fake democracy. Go on trade concessions till the end of the game. And then Goamed would also add Calcito as a historical ally. At least 3. They need 80 opinion of me. And then Kaoden and Arakellen need a marketplace. Really? Okay. Okay. You. The tie that binds. Step 1, place the control heart in the allocated cavity within the clay host's chest. Step 2, ensure the clay host has a clear physical and metaphysical circulatory system after placement. Step 3, drain the intended master's blood into the cavity up to 1.5 gallons. Step 4, leave to rest for 20 minutes. Step 5, finish off with Gellen's binding ritual. Gellen the Architect. It is actually unclear whether Gellen successfully created a homunculus. It tends to be unclear whether anyone has successfully made a homunculus. What is clear is that a lot of would-be homunculi masters wind up dead, with their creations disappeared into the night. We must ensure the loyalty of our creation, bind it to us body and heart. Laws. Give it rules to follow, risen into the core of its being. Lose 50 admin and -1 monthly admin until this thing is done. Okay, I'm just going to take this tech. I'm going to take this tech. And then I'm going to find super cheap places to develop. I don't care. We'll do it better next time. Let's see. I want to go for trade steering. None of these really matter. I mean, I'll take the -5% tech cost. It's fine. Okay, so now I want to go and upgrade centers of trade. So 510. I need to develop you. We get 510 up to level 3, and that well, it doesn't complete, but it qualifies it for a mission here. I do need 80%. I can encourage development here. I can't do too much mill dev. I shouldn't have chose the mill dev one, by the way. Level 1 to level 2. How much do I have now? 129? Okay. That's fine. We'll wait a couple of months so we can upgrade a bunch of them. I think that's reasonable. The army in Tianlu has stopped drilling. How dare you? You just keep on drilling. I can seize land. Could sell seize for a ton of money. I don't think I need to. He says, as he's talking about wanting to upgrade a bunch of centers of trade. Let me upgrade that, and then I want to choose that again. I want to keep upgrading centers of trade. Yeah. To level 3 works just fine. We have tons and tons of merchants. So getting things upgraded to level 3 sounds pretty good. This isn't... It's fine. You don't even have a marketplace. What the heck? Beyond Fang never built a marketplace? In Beyond Fang? What are you doing? Are you throwing? Yanzhong up. Okay, we're at 149 now. We should probably upgrade this. You to level 3. Okay, I need 2 more. If I upgrade to subjects, does that count? I'm broke. Decrease after you take it? Yeah. Does that count? Oh, boo! It doesn't count! Scammed! What else did I choose, by the way? Embracing institutions and hiring generals. Done. So we have a permanent plus 10% trade steering now. What's the next one that I'm likely to do? I mean, it's going to be the developing ones. Oh, I shouldn't have accepted the Haramari. Should have waited. I went Serene Haramari to Gold Scale Kobold. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Do estate interactions. Those. Right. Where did those come from? We all just watched those rebels spawn in without any kind of pop-up, right? I'm not crazy. They just kind of showed up there. Maybe I already clicked the button. I forgot. Oh right, we have the zero the 0 pip Centaur Explorer. I forgot about that guy. I forgot about that guy. Our court mage is DED dead. I'm like a conversion guy actually. Yanshan trade route. Nice. We have the 80% trade power in Jellyfish Coast. 81% actually, to be specific. Yanshan, with its relative wealth, prosperity, and abundant ports, is the primary target of commerce for the treasure fleet. However, with our rise to prominence, there is little need for them to waste their time making dealings with our neighbors when we are happy to offer fair deals to our close friends from the Federation. If we can secure the major trade posts on the rest of the coastal Yanshan, we can offer the treasure fleet all that Yanshan brings to the table. Permanent claim on Keodin, Arrakellen, and the Quibong area. We get the Trader's Guard till the end of the game, 10% morale of armies, 5% infantry combat ability. The treasure fleet will spread institutions along the entire route faster. Cool, so I now need to break my alliance with Qin Ben Rung. Super cool. Super, super cool. And I need to go to war with Arrakellen. Of course, I cannot threaten war for Arrakellen because that is their capital. I don't think I need these transports over here for right now. So you're going to be brought back over. Convert another province. What the heck? We need to release someone up here. Man, I don't want to. I don't wanna, but we do need to. We do, in fact, be needing to do that. There's none on the south end? No, I just need specific provinces. What I have claims on here. It's the treasure fleet ports. And then these islands to protect the treasure fleet as they go to those ports. So that way Ping Hoi can't pirate them. Is the idea. I mean, Ping Hoi has no allies, so let's just start this. Yeah, I don't really need his help. Now, I think Ping Hoi has to not exist, right? Eventually? Yeah. So we do need to annex Ping Hoi here. Which is fine. I think the religion we work with Ascendant Path is really cool. You're worried you'll get old multiple playthroughs. But it's really fun with Ascarade, though. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. It's interactive. Most religions are pretty passive. This one is very active. Face Sealer Stir. Okay. Why do I have Conquest on Exwis? What are you? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I gave up on that island a long time ago. I'm worried about that one. Conjure supplies. Make sure we're keeping our colonization up quickly. I need to go to the Raj. It's in a scornful insult so I can get my monarch points. My Boats are here. Let's grab this. We have 31 of those. So we're going to attach you. Wow. It's actually just enough. Whack. We will actually use our Marines for what they're intended for. Set these guys to the wrong spot, so the face sealers are going to spread. Oops. Okay, the cannons will land afterwards. Our golden age is over? Really? Damn. Damn. Didn't expect it to be over so fast. 50 years flies by. Absolutely flies by you. I mean, no. It's Jover, man. It's mega Jover. Give me your land. Thank you. Try and rush down here to stop those rebels. We can't stop those ones, though. How many troops does our Kellen have? 24,000, and they're allied to Sertan, Arshahar, Kuta, Vendifa. Okay. Yeah, alright. So just you over here. Let me grab access through you. And I will take... Sure. All these troops down. Beinijord has been colonized. My favorite province, of course, of course. How... This colony is pathetic. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. This colony is pathetic. I even gave them money. But they just did not do as much as I was hoping. I need to go down here and fight them. No, you! What? What the hell? What did I do to deserve that? You out here defending the colony? Out here like, no, how dare you? How dare you trash talk whatever that guy's name is? I don't even remember. They only have Bayberry trade land? That's not true! Their capital is in the good spot. Their capital is in a good spot. They're just throwing. Homunculus, rude. That's you guys. Well, at least it can speak. That's a good thing. Honestly, I wish it didn't. Overheard in the research workshop. Hello! There's a sound of squelching. I was told to report to you by the research team. No, they did not come with me. There are noises with uncomfortable implications. Excuse me. That is my left femur that has just fallen out. Thank you. Much obliged. The research team did not want me anymore. They said I plotted their demise. Rest assured, I will not plot your demise. A loud screeching sound. I will not try to kill you. A loud screeching sound. I will not kill you. There's a long pause, as though the homunculus is waiting for something to happen. When nothing does, it continues. I was told you would have some work for me. Idea cost? Or army drill game? It's going to be the only one we get till the end of the game. I mean, probably idea cost. We're not at war all that often, so I'm not too concerned about this, but I suppose getting more drill is always nice. Why not? Homunculus, fitting in. Whatever do you mean, are you made of mud? I don't ask you if you're made of meat, suspected Homunculus. Most constructs are created not with the gift of true freedom, but for the want of an intelligent, loyal, and eternal servant. The magical community understands this well, and the common folk understand it enough to the extent of comfortable caution and occasional suspicion. The homunculus, however, is different. It would have the capability to appear identical to a biological Yan, if that is so desired. A Yan! There is a natural tendency in the plain folk toward judgment. If they suspected there to be an impostor among us, Among us? The uprising would be fierce and unstoppable. Thus, conventional logic would suggest we must hide the nature of our creation. Alternatively, we could get ahead of the whole mess. Yes, this is a homunculus, so what? Alright, well, that off-tank better pull that Yan away, because if not, we're going to have a real bad day. Real bad day. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? No one will rise up against this, because we have a regenerating training dummy. Okay. Yeah, alright, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, does Qinbing Rung want Arakellan's land? They sure kind of do. So here's the dealio, folks. Here's the dealio. I'm taking more from Arakellan than we're getting claims on. Surprise, surprise, right? The sky is blue. Poimu is taking more land than he has to. We're not going to go too crazy with it, though. I think I want... I'm going to take Kuta. I'm going to take Arakellen. I'm going to take all the centers of trade. I don't know why I'm trying to list them all out. Okay. I want all the centers of trade. I should probably take the temples, but... What's Kuta's religion? They are Rinta Seekers. +1 missionary. -5% tech cost. Damn, that's right. Pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Why is this our whole religion in Kuta? Well, they converted. I don't know. Maybe they like the sound of it. How does any religion get anywhere? Proselytizing, most likely. I mean, that's +1 missionary, so I would assume they're pretty active in the whole conversion department. Yeah, I cannot annex you yet because you're still kind of mad at me. He can go deal with his own rebels there. He has boats. He's more than capable. Shia wants access? Sure. Okay, he wants Kuta, so I'm going to move into Kuta first. Let me get these cannons. Move you up here. Here. Actually, what does Buvari want? He doesn't want any of it. Do I really want to weaken Buvari at all? Yeah, it's fine. They're not going to get attacked. It's not a big deal. Now, is this overkill? Yes. Next question. Actually, no questions. No questions. You're not allowed to question me. I'm always right. Everybody knows this. Calling the islands around Arakellen? Yeah, I probably should, but I don't want the gnomes up here. I know that they want to get here. I do. I know. I know that they do. Did I just send guys down into a war zone to explore? Yes. Do I regret that? Yeah, I do. Am I going to adjust anything to fix that? No. What's our next research? I guess Homunculus level 2? Level 2, skill 5 air, skill 5 consort. Well, or courtier, which provides max absolutism and heart. Okay, so that does literally nothing for us. Like, it actually useless. So I'm not going to do that. Suppose we could try. I don't know. I don't think we need to do anything, actually. I think we just keep the mana regeneration and cast spells at this point. Like, we could try and go for summon extra planers. But I think that'll hit our cap, and then we'll need to upgrade the magical infrastructure. I think we just chill. Always be casting, except for right now. Can I pick a proxy lake fed candidate? Nope. Nope. They just gotta do their thing. Conjuration for aid construction. Yeah, but we'll have to upgrade our magical infrastructure. Well, when do we actually get our artificery? Do we have to wait for when everyone else gets it? Because if so... Oh, I do need to own 20 provinces in the Ringlet Isles. Oh boy. We need to start being friends with the mer people, merfolk. Colony of Gold, Ardmaya. They want me to do everything, everywhere, all at once. We're gonna abandon those two. We're gonna let our colonies finish it and figure it out. We're gonna go Ringlet Isle first. I need more damn colonists. More. I got no money. I'm broke. No! Leave him alone! Bro. They get into the sun for... Never mind. Take him out. Great Dukin Darkscale. Nope. Kill him. They don't deserve to live. They've betrayed the dragons. Take him out back. Execute them. They've given up their rights to live. No more for them. I'd really like to get a fort in your capital at some point. They're building up now. Frick, dude! I should move troops to Aelintir. Or better yet, I can build troops in Aelintir. I forgot, I have to manually click build in subjects. I think we need to be doing more wars. I think we're not in enough wars. I'm being a little too chill. A little too relaxed. Let's not take an insane amount of attrition here. I'm gonna send you up here. I just don't trust that my allies won't snipe things that I want, you know? And maybe that's a reflection on me and my own trust issues with the AI. But I know that they want to steal that which is rightfully mine. I know they do. I know. I claimed it first, therefore it's mine. Duh. Face Stealer stir. Didn't they just stir? Tiltagar, how you feeling? Here at 20%. Our best bet is that they're probably become disloyal, but right now it's just Tiltagar. It's disloyal. Take the island that Arakella owns. Here? I don't believe it's part of the Ringlet Isles. No, that's part of the Lupulin Rainforest. Dalupalin. I might go annex Van Difa though. Can help try and get some trade power here for a possible merchant. I don't know. It's kind of wishful thinking with only one guy, or one province that we'd have. But what can I say? I'm an optimist. Hey, Estera. How goes Beikdugang? Good. We're Yanshin. Overall, pretty good. I've decided that I'm being too relaxed with my expansion in Aelantir, though. So we're gonna start being a bit more aggressive over here. Don't like that. Are you Drizzly? Yeah. Bring you back up. Hey, get your boats over here. Actually, blockade for the siege. It's more valuable to me. You get some envoy travel time? Dog, I know. I know, but that requires Diplo ideas. And I don't think I'm taking Diplo ideas. I'm going to be so totally real. Be so totally honest for a second. I don't expect Diplo ideas in my future. I expect trade ideas. Sertan, I literally don't want anything from you but all of your money. 10 Republican tradition? Yeah, I'll do that. We're sortition, so we can afford to lose Republican tradition from events. New song time, by the way. I'm gonna start upgrading that temple, the Undying Flame. Good idea set? Yeah, Yanshin has really good ideas. I was tempted to stay with Beikdugang just for the RP of it, but I mean, minus 10% dev cost alone is very good. But I also get tech cost and reductions and fire damage from all my fire pips that I have. So okay, let's get Sertan. Carpet Siege down. Lady of the Lake. Congratulations. Avatar reference. Thing Avatar. Oh, I don't have a claim there. Huh. Okay. Jimmerkurt then. Probably should do a Jimmerkurt war anyways. Since there are 2 wars? Yep. With my war score cost reduction. There are 2 wars. Master Recruiter is gone. Let's grab that Morale of Armies guy. I'm gonna get you to level 4. I'm making enough money. I could probably justify having level 5 advisors at this point. But I do have a ton of buildings to build. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Let's rotate down. Bring these 43 along. We need to... I have a colonist available? What in the Sam hell are you doing not somewhere? Huh? Are you stupid? Don't you know we need the Ringlet Isles? Are you aware? Has anyone told you? Sertan! Really? Fine. Let's get you guys to the coast. I want to go take Van Difa. You're going to go into Insaya? That is the plan. is the plan to go into Ensaya whenever it opens up. Of course, we'll have to compete with literally everyone in the world for it, but yeah, you know, we're closer. Therefore, it's ours. We'll ignore the fact that there are also people living there. It's not theirs, it's ours. You get it. It's just, you know, the way it is. You, Sneckgrim. Make your way down. In fact, you can just go here. You can keep exploring. Not war with Hansai, which I gotta admit, I don't really want to be at war with Hansai. I know that they're super weak because they just lost to our ally, Buvari, but still. Can't say this is exactly what I signed up for. This is more of a defensive alliance. But I suppose that's on me for not clicking the defensive alliance button. You need to leave behind those guys. Ugin Sarai separatists. Yep, I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to ignore that mission. We don't need to do that mission until Lakefed is formed because there is a mission where they become besties. Where's the Quibang area? Oh, I see. Okay. Where was that mission? Right here. Bay of Onman. 50% more trade power. 30 light ships. So if we do this, then we can make Gowaman and Calcito become historical friends. But obviously we need Calcito to exist. So if the Lake Fed could just do the thing, I'd really appreciate that. Damn. Okay, you need to come deal with rebels back here. My boats are busy, so I can't stop these rebels. Unfortunately. Split you up so you're not taking so much attrition down here. Vast and endless sea. I'm being a little bit greedy for Vandifa right now. It's actually kind of super greedy. There's no reason for me to take it other than greed. It's pure greed. Nothing but greed. You can make it sooner by breaking the temples. That's true. That's true. I've actually fixed 2 temples at this point, believe it or not. All right, we need to start scaling our economy more. 338 income, not good. Embarrassing amount of income. The tolerance increase for the harpies. Stop these guys. Do I actually want to take this? What do we gain? Trade power in this node. And then I can take this off of these guys because they can't really stop me because they're not going to have the boats to stop me. And with these 2 centers of trade, I can maybe get a merchant out of this. We can do it. backlash. They didn't like that. They didn't like that idea. The nobles in Goru were not big fans of that expansion. They say no. No needless war. And I say yes. Yes, needless war. Yes. Well, it's actually necessary. It's self-defense. Don't you know? Aren't you aware? Hey, what is this? Monstrous Conquest of Gomoport. How are you doing that one? You don't even have a border. These damn kobolds. Complicating my life. You're gonna go there. You over here. Kuta. You give me this. Transfer your trade power, war reps. Thank you. The Gold Scale Accord. That sounds like they want something. The Gold Scale Kobolds are renowned across Yan for their expertise in mountain trade routes. The golden scales they bear shimmer brilliantly under the sun, serving not only as a symbol of identity, but also as a mark of credit and wealth. Their so-called gold scale crafts are crafted with ingenious mechanisms and rare mountain materials. Unique in design and craftsmanship, these goods are highly popular at markets and gatherings, but loved by both commoners and merchants alike. Recently, a prominent kobold trade guild from the region surrounding the temple of Jinjiao? Jinxioi, like how I say my name, has for the first time formally addressed the local authorities with a proposal to establish a mutual trade agreement. They suggest dispatching a delegation to reside permanently in the major towns of the Yanchong region. The aim is to build a more stable supply network, expand their distribution channels, and promote closer commercial exchange. The guild promises to bring with them skilled gold scale artisans, rare mountain goods, and finely crafted wares, injecting new vitality into the local economy. This is the first time a kobold trade guild has proposed a partnership of this scale, drawing significant attention from local officials. Most view it favorably, believing it could broaden the market and boost tax revenue. However, some voices of concern have been raised. If a foreign merchant guild is allowed to take root locally, might they eventually control the arteries of commerce and marginalize native merchants in both livelihood and influence? You know what that sounds like to me? Skill issue. Let the bolds have the gold scale embassy. An embassy? Embassy. Plus 10 local trade power, 30% trade value. You're going to unsiege that. Orkellen. Actually, I can piece you out. Ooh, my greed. My greed is undeniable. My greed for a center of trade. Well, actually, it's occupied by Bovari, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. My greed is stayed. No more greed. No greed allowed. They got embassy. Don't say that. Don't say that. Come on, man. Come on, man. So I definitely want those 3 provinces. The question is, do I take more? Not for now. Do I take this island, though? It's fish. It's a fish island. That doesn't seem like a very worthwhile thing to grab. My brain is saying that this should be precursor relics. Why is my brain saying that? Am I delusional? I think I'm losing it. You can have the tastiest fish. That's true, but I don't think I need to core it up right now. So we'll go ahead and take our treaty ports. me go pick up these troops. And then I have to break my alliance with Qinbing Rung. But I would first like to break their alliance with Han Sai, so I don't have to fight Han Sai again. Yeah, you can start to occupy this. Rapprochement with the Gnomish hierarchy? Sure. I didn't know we were beefing. Didn't realize that we were having troubles with the Gnomish hierarchy. I thought we were chill. They're like the guy that I chose to be chill with in Kenor. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, and Keowadin is their capital, so I can't buy it off of them, unfortunately. Yeah, we can influence you again. It's fine. How are we doing over here? Are we done? No, because I forgot. Forgot about the whole war over here. Too many wars. Too many wars and yet not enough wars, you know? Peaceful traders, they say. We will simply trade. We'll be peaceful and we'll trade. And yet, I'm in multiple wars all the time. Laurent announces me as a rival. Yeah, for sure. We are for sure 100% rivals, Laurent. You and me. Grr. Grr, I hate you, Laurent. You and your Laurentish ways. Now that's true. That part is true. Laurent wants us to know that they want sweet and Saya. Yeah, well they can shove it. I never did start another magic thing. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Minus 35%. They have 40% siege ability. And no offensive espionage. Cringe. Cringe. So-called free thinker. Ew, galley. Over here. Benevolent? I mean, that's nice, but they're old, so it won't really matter at the end of the day. And I can't even peace out. Okay, I can get another general. Homunculus 2? Homunculus 2 is literally useless for us. It can give me an heir, a consort, or an advisor that gives max absolutism or harsh treatment cost. We're gonna spawn the revolution. No, I lost a colonist. That's actually devastating. That is legitimately devastating. Damn. That's unfortunate. Look, man, I don't care what you take. Just get me out of this war. Actually, you know what? I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of here. Take that. Take that. Well, the war's almost done. If I stay in, I can get some money. If I stay in, I can get a little bit of money. Should be pretty nice. Won't lie. We cannot concede Ordend or anything, but we can do funny. Oh, you think you're funny, huh? Just hand everything over to me, and then I will give it to you. Trust me. I have better war score cost reduction than you do. Unless you took Diplodius. In which case, I'd be lying. I think that's the peace deal. What do you mean, no? What the... What are you talking about? Okay, this capital's been taken, so that should be this war done. Hopefully. I'm gonna move you back up. A new settlement. Okay, you. Need to break your alliance with Hansai, man. We have 0 faith power. Well, I can fix that. This to 135. We just want to make sure that we swap our religion stuff to tech cost for the next tax, but we still have 8 years. 8 years before it's reasonable for us to take it. These 8 ships down here. It's covered. This island isn't covered though, so I'll just build a fort on the island. It's a cheaper trader. One that I can upgrade to level 5. Jimmerkurt, can we be done now? Nope. He's actually going to make me siege down this fort. Boo. Trained in Shia. Thank you. What? Wants yours in your subjects' provinces. Well, you know what? You're right. You should throw away your alliance with me. I'm just a bad ally, you know? Truly one of the worst allies of all time. Throw it all away. Okay, Jimmerkurt. That's your... Is that war done? Now, we deal with rebels, and then we can annex the rest of Ordend. Zerzemexia. What's my naval force limit? 120. I get 20 more transports, please. I need to go deal with that. I gotta shut them down. I really don't want a what's it called forming? No? No, he says. No, he says. He will not break his alliance. Well, now, let me dissolve this alliance. Actually, who are your other allies? Build a spy network on this guy. Unironically, it will be faster to just build a spy network up on his ally. And then declare war on the ally and then just take his capital. And this. It'll just be faster. Yeah, we're gonna permanently borrow their capital. That's a good way to put it. We're just gonna borrow it. We'll give it back. Surely, at some point. Oh, surely at some point we'll do that. No, I don't think I'm going to give you money. What if I need the money? Have you thought about that? I only need... we'll keep 21 just in case. The rest of you can go up here. And I don't need 26 heavies down here. I'll take these 8. And I'll move them back up. And that's going to go over to Ayland here. Apparently I have boats I can upgrade here, so I will do so. Just like how the Ottomans borrowed Constantinople. They're going to give it back any day now. Like Turkey's going to give it back any day to the Byzantines, specifically. Any day. I mean, just around the corner, really, when you think about it. Press the remnants. I mean, we can do that, but we're blocked by lake fed forming. Even when I'm not playing, they did the thing. I figured that they might do this. I feel like if you ever are the Shaz, you should not be allowed to form Kanol. I just feel so wrong, man. It just feels so wrong. For someone who was the Shaz to then form Kanol, you know? But, hey, you know what? Game is game. They took stewardship and revived it. Yep. I mean, hey, game is game. They did it legitimately. So, who am I to tell them they can't do it? Ugh, man. Tag over link pad. Let me see how many missions left. I actually don't hate that idea. I'm gonna save though, and then reload to make sure nothing breaks. Nolikaz's little tree lean into it is neato. It is. It is. How close are we to actually having this happen? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. At least a decade. And then they have to get to stab 3. So we're still a bit a ways away. It's fine. We can still focus on our colonial expansion. Bump them a little? Yeah, if only. If only I could just give them one of my stabilities. Sure would make things easier, huh? Oh, it might be maritime ideas next, actually. So that way I can get Thessalocracy. Seven years away. Choose this just in case. Is this fully developed? As much as it's gonna get for now. It's fine. Got all these troops down here ready to rock and roll. I wonder if my ally knows. Do they know? Do they know? Are they aware? Let's see, what do you want? Yep. Whoa, hey. Dog, you've got no manpower. I guess that's why you're calling me into the war. Well, I'm about to be busy. I was going to call you into a war. What are the odds? What are the odds? Flying gongs. Not bong 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 though. Boo. Boo. Hey, what's my plan for getting claims on this guy? Anybody know? Because I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that. We don't border. Alright, well, in 5 years we can go to war with Anbennar. Whatever. More fish. I do want to convert these spots before I add them into trade companies. Capitalism. More money. Let's see, our home node is worth 94 ducats. So we're beating the Gulf of Rahan is at 51. And these guys at 56. So we're doing pretty well for trade value. We still have a while until global trade, but you know, it's always good to be ahead of the curve there. The rains fall in Tianlu. Both these techs are now ready to be taken. I will not take them though. I refuse. I will expand infrastructure twice. We'll do that. I will take the tech cost and the mill dev and the production efficiency again. 535. Tariffs around fish, and these rebels pop first. So I guess the question is, do I try and build forts in these treaty ports, or do I just accept that they're probably always going to be occupied? So I don't think that's that crazy of an idea to just let them get occupied every time, but that's a lot of war exhaustion. But okay, he's coring all this up. He's almost done with it too. Search for the Elfin Bride will be removed. Oh well, I don't care. Even though we did get almost all the way through it, so maybe I do care. We were about two events off? I think 2 events off. Shadows beneath the tower. The Luzhong Baota, located in Yingzhen, has long stood as a symbol of peace and remembrance in Yanchen. Since its construction in 1202, its beacon has never been dimmed. Legends claim that the eternal flame reflects both the thoughts of the dead and the wishes of the living. During the Festival of the Moon, thousands gathered to burn incense and light lanterns, creating a tide of light across the mountain city. In the past, stewardship of the tower fell to the Luzhong Order, founded by oath-bound monks and exiled scholars. They maintained the rituals and safeguarded the tower's peace, vowing to guard the souls of the dead and soothe the hearts of the living. But in troubled times, a faction of assassins seized influence in Yingzhen, covertly usurping the order. Though the tower appeared sacred, its shadows concealed knives. Preachers whispered secrets, and the once holy site became a center of subterfuge and intelligence. Now, Yingzhen has long been under our rule. The city is stable, and the order is officially broken free from clandestine control. Yet rumors persist. Some within the old order petition to restore its original mandate. Local elites argue for a full restructuring under civil authority. Others suggest leaving things to avoid unrest. The flame atop Luzhang still burns, but which path should its light now illuminate? Restore the order to its rightful purpose. Dissolve the order and place the tower under state control, or let it be the tower will guide itself. Well, I most certainly do not want an increase of gov cost, so. Restore the order to its rightful purpose. Grab that. Desolated by the storm wall. Whoa. Minimum local autonomy minus 30. 0.5 local goods produced. 20% local dev cost. The Gibbonalan Island chain is the closest landmass to the Great Storm Wall, and it has been greatly affected by it. Half of its most northern island is swallowed by the Eternal Storm, and the remaining islands are left mostly uninhabited, with only a few settlements on the southernmost island. Though desolated, the islands have caught the eye of many explorers as a place to study and behold the Great Barrier of Thunder. I want that. I for sure want that. And I also want to treat with the Mer. The merfolk are standoffish and don't take kindly to landed peoples, but we can improve our relationship with them via completing some tasks. I'll give you 500 crowns and 50 mil. We'll send them weapons. As long as they promise not to turn them on us. We need to do that every couple of years. Current new leg is going to attack Varamhar. Okay. Must be a small Varamhar. They're back up to 68,000 troops. Really use the lake fen. We're going to be waiting a while, I think. Yippee! Luyup has been annexed. It's another subject gone. I definitely don't need all these forts. If I want to cover this, I do need to keep this fort. And if I want to cover Luyup, I need to keep this fort. So I guess I'll keep these two forts next to each other. Oh, well. Eventually, I'll be able to annex this guy. Great Wall of Yanshin? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I can get some inno. If I sell titles, that gives 15 religious power. Each tech gives me 50, so it'd be one. As long as I don't go over 100 with my mill dev. Price we're at 35. It's me 15, so 15, 30, 45, 60. And then I sell titles. Then I take admin and mill tech. Then I can complete the ritual, and we have mostly admin, so we'll just get a permanent minus 5% tech cost. Boom. Calculated. Actually calculated. Quick maths. We can upgrade to Lanjin Hui cross formation, please. Our pips are no longer horrendous. They're just not good. But they're no longer horrendous. And that's got to count for something. Bring you back. You are good to head over into here. We're going to do the Merdkather War. Then Zurzumexia. We'll need to go. That's a lot of money. Unfortunately, we're still quite a few techs off of getting our best manufactories going. Is what it is. Tis what it is. And our economy really has not increased by anything significant. We're still at 338. I guess my golden age ended, actually, so it probably has increased. Just that we lost our golden age. Kellen. Let's go ahead and build a fort there. Magic. That growth. I guess it's almost 8 ducats a month. It's not bad. I want to convert Arkellen. Okay, what if I converted this place first? Religious zeal. Alright. Add to trade company. Just add trade companies, actually. Increase autonomy to prevent rebels. Add a trade company. I'm broke. I have no money. Add these things to trade companies. We do, in fact, get a merchant off of that. I'm going to grab these islands. I don't want anybody else to grab them from me. I want them. We're at 53% down here. We're at 26% in here. We already have a marketplace. You already have a marketplace. Yeah, we just have 2 up here that we don't have. But, you know, it's a decent amount. It doesn't really do much for us at the moment. Unlike Kuta, where I could reasonably start to collect here. Though I might lose the merchant because of that. So I upgrade that, and I need to build a marketplace in Kuta. There we go. That's something. Merdkather. I declare you cringe. And we can just convert stuff in our core territory. Trying the longest cucumbers, the girthiest eggplants, massive juicy melon. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize we were 5. Actually, that's more like 13. That'd be a crazy joke for a 5-year-old to make. Wild 5-year-old joke. I'm now making 286 ducats a month. Treasure fleet. I was like, how in the world did I gain that much money? It's the sneaky little treasure fleet. It does that. Start building up a spy network here. Take that Inno. I'm going to send my boats down here. They don't really need to be up north anymore, I don't think. Go like that. Sure. Sure. You can start to siege that down. That'll be fine. Pop out and help blockade, I suppose. And then after these wars, we're going to... Well, looks like Zerzurmexia is already getting beat up by Haraf, which... I guess is fine. Wow. Okay. There will be an EOA. At least that's what it looks like right now. We'll see, right? It certainly does seem to be what will happen. Fort. My chair, bro. My chair. It be breaking. It be angling. Okay. I would like whatever we can build here. Sure. Can you complete that? Are there any other wars in Halcon that I want to do? The answer is no. No, there are not. Probably should have just drilled these troops while we were waiting, but now there's only 2 years left, so... Whatever. You! Concede Ordent. You! Concede Ordent. And you. Concede Ordent. Not my problem. And you guys have 36 transports. See, that's not what I wanted to have. Let's split in half. You can stay and help deal with rebels. Make you faster. There's another self-sustaining colony. How are we doing up here? They're probably still colonizing. I can't really tell. It's all gray. But I'm sure it's fine. Chateau Chi Wellsprings. Developing this province gains 15 chi. Whoa. When a chi wellspring expands, its chi production doubles. Expands to 20 development. What the heck? For real? Because we have some of those, right? Yeah, there's one here. Inactive. Waits to be transmutative path. What? What the? Scammed. Never mind. Am I a blue Doritos or red Doritos kind of guy? I'm a red Doritos kind of guy. I don't really think that Cool Ranch Doritos are all that great. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat them, but Nacho Doritos are better. And if you disagree with that, you're wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Nacho cheese clears. It does. It does. It's just better. We had some leftover chips after the barbecue. And one of them was dill pickle Lay's, I think. Which, fine with me. I like dill pickle. I like pickles. Pickles are good. But I did notice that when I ate them, it did not remind me of dill pickle. It actually just tasted like sour cream and onion. Like, it weirdly tasted too similar to sour cream and onion for me to not be convinced that they aren't actually dill pickle chips at all. They are just sour cream and onion chips, and they just put dill pickle on the front. Or salt and vinegar. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say salt and vinegar. They taste like salt and vinegar, not sour cream. I'm pretty sure they were just salt and vinegar chips. Which is fine. They're good. I like that too. But I was expecting it to be more pickly, I guess. You can't even say little bags unless you have enough of them to mix them? Now that just seems downright terrible. How? You're mixing your chips? Refined wonders of flame and flow. The House of Fire and Water, sanctum of alchemists across Celeste, is where sorcerers gather to refine wonders through the harmony of flame and flow. Though many attempts end in failure, some among them manage to produce items of astonishing power, objects that heal the dying, unleash arcane destruction, or commune with the unknown. Today, the master of the house arrives at court with a collection of newly forged marvels. Each is presented with reverence, one that grants strength in war, one that heals grievous wounds, and one that ignites with an unquenchable blaze. Bowing before Zhong Shangduo, the master proclaims, "These are the fruits of our most devoted work. Not all are perfect, but each bears our sincere wish to serve. We humbly offer these for your majesty's discerning choice." Kaiser Shinya and Findeth, thank you for the raids. Appreciate that. Very kind of both of you. Hope both of your streams went well. Let me get you both a shout out here real quick. Welcome in, everybody. I am pulling you. That's me. I have to wait 2 minutes for another shout out. Literally 1984. Why? Why must I wait? Well, welcome in. We are playing some Anbennar right now. We are playing as Yanshin, though going through the Beikdugang mission tree. We swapped over to Yanshin because they have better ideas. And we are currently going to spend a lot of money. And we're going to gain manpower, recovery speed, land fire damage, and shock damage for a while. Or take a loan or two. Doing Westmoors and Deepwoods Dwarf Tag. Oh, Virgil Skomdir. Nice. That's a bit of a distance away from each other. But that sounds like fun. I like Virgil Skomdir. I have not played Westmoors ever. They have a mission tree now, though, right? So maybe at some point I have to do that. Though we did just play as Sel Maldor, so it might be a while. But I hope that I hope you guys are enjoying it. The build-up is so boring. Yeah, the dwarf build-up without speed 5 is tough. That's the word I'll use. Can be tough. For sure, for sure, for sure. Where's my guys? We have wars to do. You are defending against Mestacardu. Okay. Then we're going to pivot. We're going to go after these guys first. They all have to go. They all have to go. They all need to be taken by my colonial nation. So that's what we're going to do. I think my... Oh, we lost our 000 explorer. That's sad. Suffering pain because you didn't know the mystery beforehand, as well as flipping Infernal at a time, which wasn't economically good for you. Yeah, but it is funny. It is funny. Flipping Infernal Court. Always a hee hee ha ha funny. Though, yeah, economically devastating. Does the mission tree require you to be a specific religion? Is that what's up? Until it kind of ruined it. I'm gonna upgrade ships when I can. Infernal Knolls and Scots. Well, I mean, really what's different, you know? Mission tree is religion agnostic. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I like religious agnostic trees. That way you can kind of just choose whatever you want to do. Get rid of my loans. No ancient triarchy? No. It will only be ancient. There will be no triarchy. You see? Didn't mean to go back over there. We can convert you. Man, hopefully there's nothing that converts my provinces later. That would be really sad. We're currently colonizing down in this area. Which I should add those to trade companies so I can get another merchant. We have a mission eventually that wants us to own this. We're a little stopped by our missions right now because we need the lake fed to form. They will form at this point. I'm fairly confident. But we do just we have to wait for them. We can't really go any further. You're to bed. All right. Well, thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Up the end of the nail run, you did it to 1660 or so, and you only managed to take everything but Eskin. Everything but Eskin. That's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. Even up here, you took Garudia. I mean, even if you just take this, like that's a lot of development to take for Vinale. Do we flip cube? I don't think so. I suppose we could. Unless there's a mission that says we're not allowed to. Did I just max out on Diplo? Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Fight 10 flips cube for sure. Fight 10 flips cube, but I don't think we do. Well, we could, you know. We're gonna bring the revolution to the world, so suppose we can do that through the cube. Now you... Oh, I can get you to concede Haraf. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So... Occupied by Zurzurmexia. What did I declare for? I don't know. But we're not waiting. I will take that Diplo point. We're going to be doing a lot of development soon, it seems. There's a Mexican only has 2,000 troops. So I'm just going to send these cannons over to their capital, and I'm going to send these boats over to blockade. Okay. Never mind. We did not take their capital. There's a Mexican. That makes a lot more sense. That makes the war score make a lot more sense. I was like, there's no way that we're sitting here staring at and having a full occupation, having that little. Right, we need to build temples everywhere for cheaper dev. Not going to worry about anything up here. Pretty good. You're saying that you have 2 little building slots, huh? Well, I can fix that. You need to be developed. Don't you know? Aren't you aware? I guess I just skip this one for now. Nah. So we'll have that. We'll have universities when we get there. Do a ritual. Military access. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to give you military access. Don't worry about why. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure there's no nefarious plans in our future. That truce is up, isn't it? There's no nefarious plans for right now. Quite literally, right now. I'll probably take this mountain as well. And these manufactories. I mean, they're not great manufactories, don't get me wrong, but it's something. Navy's making their way up. Go here. The peace deal will be rather simple. Well, that center of trade and that center of trade. And this mountain. Money, 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 money. Mr. Cardew, go ahead and concede that Harathon over to me. There's Amexia. Oh, if I'd stopped literally one. Well, what did I declare war for? Best still said. If I take that, 14% war score? Damn. We might still be able to get this. It's possible, it's possible. Believe. We must be believers. You really the game a bit earlier trying to min-max. You don't think it's possible, to be honest? Well, I don't know about possible. Reasonable? Necessary? Probably not. Probably not. If we occupy the war goal. Damn. The answer's still a pretty solid no. What if I make sure that I'm the one... that actually takes them? Damn, it is just short. Okay, that's fine though, because if I leave this, then this guy might take it. Do you have border with Zerzer Mexica? Yeah. Yeah, good luck to this guy for ever coring all that. To be fair, it doesn't give any overextension, so I'm not too worried. So I won't immediately go in after Haraf. That would be very silly of me to do. Very, very silly of me to do. There is the Maliknar issue. So I'd like to also have that. Another colonial nation would really make my day, but I think the answer is we need to go after Amadia. But I want to secure all of the Ringlet Isles. I don't really want to let any of the Kenorians into it if I don't have to, right? Wow, they are blasting through this fort. Okay. Inno espionage? No, offensive Inno. Okay. Well, we got their fort before they got ours, so that's a win in my book. They are at war with Sertan. Are you going to get there before me? Yes, but then you leave. So, another win for us. Yeah. Kuta Falls. What's my force limit? 242. How many Marines can I have? Okay, more. We're taking Maritime next, I think. We'll need to develop our coastlines more. But if I can test that, is that Laurent? Laurent, can you piss off? Laurent and Shamirez. Boo. Boo. Gross. Don't you know this is my land? It's fine. My colony will be stronger, so I can just start a colonial war. Then I have to hope and pray that my AI colonial nation can actually do something, which is really asking a lot of them. But what are you gonna do? What are you doing? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's buy down inflation. Summon the diet. Colonize all provinces in this area. No. But I bet you this estate decision will be available. So I'll click it. When it comes up, then we'll do that. It should almost be about time for those guys. I need to kill Ajakuma. Oh, they're guaranteed by the Raj. Well, too late. It's fine. I can just declare war on him and get around the guarantee. Good, all this high philosophy nonsense is done, man. It's done, it's done, it's done. Down here before Sertan can ruin this. I say that like Sertan is the aggressor here. Sertan is the defender. But they can still occupy something that I would rather not be occupied. Oh, I do wonder if I should take this market town. Snake down to it. But I think that's against the idea of what we should be doing. Not that that stopped me before. But I think this time it will. Do I start building force limit buildings? No. Yeah, I don't want to build anything up here. I feel fine building these though. But none of these really have any value for me long term, so I will simply not do that. Can build some decent workshops. Better than decent, actually. Pretty good. And then I get some more gov cap as a treat. Did I deactivate the wellspring? Oh, good point. Yep. Needs to be transmutative path. So you gotta be the southern branch of our religion. Hey, the moment that I can support Tiltagar's independence, I will absolutely do so. And in Duvi, I absolutely would love to undermine the Raj in any way I can, just to be annoying. We've taken their capital. Do not want to peace out, though. Very cool. I have 7,000 cavalry on this siege. Perhaps it's time that I get rid of my cavalry. Because they don't really do anything for me right now, other than cost me money. Right? Like this. Defenders blasted by fireball. Well. Yeah, let me show you. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Man, these guys really don't want to quit. Frick! We had it. Damn. He's out of here. This guy's almost out of here. There's no point in trying to land my troops over there now. I'll take less money. I suppose I won't be as greedy. I guess. Take you and you and then who in the how dare you? I hate colonial nations. I hate colonial nations so much, man. I really, really do. I really, really do. Really, really do. It's the Raj killing Jad. I didn't know if it was the Raj killing Jad, the Centaurs killing Jad, or Kanokatep killing Jad, because they're all kind of the same map color. At least when it looks like on top of Jad. Obviously, Raj is very purple. But, right here, couldn't tell first glance. Do I spell for liberty? I do. Or, think about it, I can just gain 5,000 ducats. Ooh, dev cost. Dev cost for 10 years. Wait a second. I should click that button, right? I should absolutely click reshape terrain. But I do have one, yes. Enchanting Envoy, level 1. Aloft. No, it's fine. I just got rid of the privilege that gave an increase to it. Now, I would like to annex this guy. We need to go to war with Blackstep. So I can take this one province off of Ashikuma, so the Raj no longer guarantees them. Because I want all of Yanshan. I gotta get these guys out of here. Raise autonomy. I don't need the autonomy there. It doesn't matter to me. There are 14,000 cavalry in that stack. Not anymore, there's not. I don't need 14,000 cavalry. No, thank you. Do I click the dev button? Yes, but I wait. Jellyfish docking experiment. The name Jellyfish Coast comes not from the creatures themselves, but from the coast's famed airborne balloons. Local artisans craft them from silk, canvas, and light wood, letting them drift above the misty sea. Shaped like jellyfish with rounded canopies and trailing streamers, they glow in the sky like sea creatures swimming in air. At times, real jellyfish appear in nearby shallows, carried by warm currents. Called lantern curtain ridges, they are clear-bodied and faintly luminous at night, admired by travelers and poets. While ideas to use them for various alchemical or magical purposes have sufficed before, they were seldom pursued. Now, several workshops have revived the plan, proposing a small jellyfish pen in the old port bay for short-term keeping and study, exploring their alchemical potential. Their bells might serve as membranes for vessels or veils for concealment tools. Potion makers test their flesh-like material in brews. Supporters hail this as a bold step, blending arcane craft and living matter. Critics warn of jellyfish, fishing disruptions, hazards, imbalance, or toxins. Should the chance be seized or caution prevail, the debate stirs artisans and street corner mages alike. A flat 0.1 monthly devastation in Fight 10. 50% trade value, less local tax, more Inno gain. Sure. Why not? Is there any way we can get even cheaper dev? Not off the top of my head. Well, I can swap this advisor out for an all power cost guy. So let's start trying to find one. Show me all power cost. Slow to the face dealers again. It's alright. Take whoever we can get down here, move them on up. Seems I pulled mostly Marines there. Oddly enough. Okay, we are about to max out on mill. So, Let's go ahead and cast Reshape Terrain. For the next 10 years, we get minus 10% dev cost and 0.08 monthly global devastation. And that's on top of all the other dev costs we have. So what's our global dev cost reduction at right now? Is it under global? Well, I don't know. If it is, I'm going real far. No, I'll just have to look at the province. So we get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. If there's a level 3, so 75 most places. And then plus 7, so 90 something. The answer is yeah. Yeah, the answer is yes. Like we're there. We have all the developments. So now the question is, where do I develop? The answer is along the river, obviously. We find good trade goods. We say, is this high enough developed? The answer is probably yes. I look at Jiangdu. I say, is this high enough developed? The answer is no. So I expand infrastructure. I encourage development. We get that to 30. And then I look and I say, what do I want to build here? And the answer is a state house, because that will give a huge reduction to our gov cap. I also want to build a state house in Tianlu as well. I say, dacha, you can be developed even more. So I will expand infrastructure. Moving you to 25 development for now. That's fine. And then I say, cloth, yummy. Expand development. We get that to 1010. That's what I'm looking for, is 1010 in all of these spots. And I say, oh joy. A coastal province that I can develop. Yippee. Ivory's in the hills, but I could still develop it. I guess put a trading post down here. Okay, smack a trading post down in 510. I don't think I have a trading post down anywhere. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Smack those down. I think I have one up here. Yep, and I have one up here. Did I put one up here? Yeah. If only tier 3 Tianlu monument. Yeah, I know. Tier 3 monument. Now we have this paper down here. So I might as well just get up to 30. Expand infrastructure. Build a state house. Celebrate a festival. Let's go admin. Diplo. Mill. That's on jungle. I think there's better development to do. We might go back to that. Well, it's coastal. It's coastal, and I do need more sailors. I don't think these are doing anything, by the way. Fun fact. They might be, but I don't think they are. I'm not a believer. I'm gonna dock. Only be 900 sailors. A not insignificant amount. Now we can get back to the better developments in general. Oh, expand. Get you to 30. Build that. Actually, better to build it here for the bonus. 7. I have Another silk up here. Should have expanded infrastructure first. I'm gonna keep clicking these though. You never know. Maybe they're doing something. Due to 30, I can't expand infrastructure there, which is a real shame. I have this dev cost for 10 years, so I don't need to be too stingy here. Definitely want the level 5 advisors. Yippee! We've converted it! Are you devouring path? Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I suppose we just don't convert anything for now. Well, just convert whatever. Bum 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 bum. I will. Oh, encourage development. Expand infrastructure. And I think I can expand it here as well. Nice. What's our crown land looking like? Nice. 53. Then I'll go ahead and seize. 555. Oh, right. You can only increase it up to 5. I think it's what it says. Right? Can't get it up to 6. That's pretty good. There are some level 1 centers of trade that we can upgrade. If I get that up to level 3. What is this, man? You're telling me the only thing you did was build a workshop in your capital? A singular workshop? No marketplace? No temple? No nothing? Just a workshop? I mean, it's not illegal, but it is weird. It is weird. I stand by that. Tier 8, economical matters. I think I want trade steering. No, I want exploitation of the New World. Colonial subjects gain 10% goods produced, plus 1 colonist. Yep. We'll probably swap over to trade steering eventually, but for now, I will take that colonist. 100%. 100%. He knew I would take it, and so he didn't build anything there. Interesting. Did he consider maybe, and this might sound crazy, so hear me out, building up his country to stop me from taking it? That sure does seem like it'd be more effective and efficient use of their time. Or maybe I'm just being weird. Probably I'm just being weird. Alright, Oni, you're up next. You're up next. I have lots of money. Build GovCap where I think it's going to matter. I don't know if it's going to matter down here, but we'll build it. I don't care about GovCap up in here. It's literally useless to me. I definitely developed something without a temple. It's kind of sad. Zuzagot. Ooh, yeah. So this doesn't actually need a marketplace. We'll build it though. I think we'll eventually take more land off of Chenbang Rung because maybe I can move all of the Phi-10 trade down here. It just depends. Ooh. How long to tech? Super far. Super duper far. Well, it doesn't matter. Already got that one done. Calling to arms allies against 20 chi. Huh. It's kind of interesting. And I need to do our interaction with the merfolk. Easy one inflation. I need to build a marketplace down here. What kind of a what kind of a bozo doesn't put a marketplace on a place with a center of trade? God dang, what a freaking moron, man. No wonder allies of that religion love drag us into war. I think it's just all allies. I think they see how cool and awesome we are, and they say, "Oh wow, please join us in our war." And then I go, "Why? Can't you fight for yourself? Aren't you a strong, independent AI nation?" Nice, we'll go back up to 3 stab. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I saw 40,000 Ash Jakuma troops, and I was like, what? How did you pull that one off? But it's actually 20,000 Gabos. Aw, man. Our 555 is dying. $134? Is that worth it? For a 245? No. I want the 623. Man. Turn him into a general. Costellos, execute that man. Wex gets reelected. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Oh, actually, they are kind of struggling right now. Religious people. What? They haven't done the League War yet? Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's 1548. They didn't. They white pieced. Yeah, that's true. Well, they didn't white pieced. No, they haven't done it. It's no incident. No League War. 1548. What are they waiting for? Wex chill, I guess. Well, it's not that Wex is being chill. It's just that it hasn't procced. No, I don't need to influence him. Shout out to this guy for living for so long. We just haven't gotten around to taking him out. Something exists till the Q spawns? No, I mean, it will spawn. I mean, part of it is just because of how long it takes for the age transition, I believe. I don't know. I don't know. Bro built literally nothing. Bro said nah. I don't need to build anything. We already have a trading post in Arkellan. We do? Yeah, dumbass, you placed it down there. You just clicked that button. You just clicked it 2 seconds ago. Me when I'm a forgetting contest and I realize that Poe Mew is my opponent. Actual brain rot. Actual just brain melting away. Ow. That hurt quite a bit. How much of your land can I get away with taking here? What will that leave you with? Still 150%. Okay, don't worry about it then. Just take this one thing. Glorious Harmony in the Jade Mines? That's true. Well, they're all rival to each other. I guess Jade March just doesn't feel like doing anything. I guess Ajikuma was a subject. But still. Okay, printing press spawns in Dame's Crown. You know what that means? It's time for more development. Go and expand. To be fair, we don't have to develop anything because it will automatically spread to our capital because that flat 0.33. But I'm not waiting for that. Not waiting for that. Ain't no way. Actually, maybe I should have chosen that one. It's fine. Doing a lot of mill dev. Nothing wrong with a little bit of mill dev on the grain. Okay, that's what I was hoping to see. So institution spread plus 20%. Embracing institutions grants 100 chi. So we're going to take that. We're going to take the Deving Diplo. And we're going to take the Deving Mill. We're going to embrace the institution, and then we'll split between the mill and the Diplo. Dev. It's not like that bonus is fantastic or anything, but it's a bonus we can collect, so we might as well. Blackstep, can I just take this? Why are you like this, man? I'm not even asking to take your money. I'm just straight up asking for that. I'll keep that for myself. Increase the autonomy. I don't want to do with the rebels up there. Okay, bring everyone back. So we'll wait for that truce to be done. Haraf is dying to Laurent. See, now this is a problem. He's working on core and all that stuff up. He's up to 25,000 troops. Let's build a spy network on Laurent. Still Wex, by the way. If he dies, he's probably going to become a personal union if he's at peace. Neuroiodar. Wow. Yeah, Laurent is actually kind of going crazy around us. Whoa! Mixic Leechdent is defending against Veneo right now. That's a big mix. We'll see that every day. Orin Valum is here, everybody's favorite tag that people keep asking me to play, and then I have to keep saying I don't want to play an alien tier. Then I keep playing tags that force me to go colonize an alien tier. Truly, big brain. Contra supplies to keep that going. Centaurs are losing. You love to see it. Just want you to form Lake Fed. Well, we can start looking towards our missions that come after the ones that we're not able to do right now. I need 4 colonial subjects. Then if there was less than 15. I mean, that's fine. I can do that. I need 40 Marines. Oh, I mean, this one's just blocked by global trade? I'm sorry? Huh? Okay, we can work on this. I mean, that's just improving the owner of Anbennar cost. We almost have the 2,000 development. And someone in Canada needs 150 opinion of us. Goes quite late. No, I know it goes quite late, but that's a crazy jump. That's a crazy jump. I mean, that's 50 years. You get blocked soon after that by Age of Artificery? Well, shit. We can get down to reach a deal. All right, we can actually do that one right now if we have everything completed. 3-star general or admiral in command. And the remnant seas so we can flex on the elves. So we need a Canorian ally. That's what it's asking for. We need a Canorian ally. The gnomes seem... Gawed seems like actually a better choice. Right? If we ally Gawed, that means that Laurent can't cause issue. Why does Vertesk own this stuff, Gawed? Maybe not. Maybe we don't ally El... Oh, wow. He owned a lot. How did you lose that? I don't know. Damn, maybe we should ally the Reach. 79,000 troops. Yeah, I think Gawed is a decent ally choice here. They're a great power, barely, but they do count. They're not going to interfere with my colonizing, which is nice. And if I have anyone in Canor that I want dead, I can call him into the war, and he can be my attack dog. So we're going to go ahead and ally Gawed, and we can improve relations with him. The monkey? High temples generally abound with embellishments in the form of murals, each narrating its unique tale. While certain paintings find clear and easy interpretable explanations, others remain enigmatic, defying decipherment. Among these enigmatic artworks, one holds the center stage in an impassioned discourse. What is the nature of this creature? The majority of onlookers and scholars perceive it as a simian entity, yet an assertive faction contends that it is, in fact, a goblin. The debate has now escalated to a point where these groups have taken to labeling each other as ape lovers and goblin groupies. At this juncture, our sovereign's intervention is sought to adjudicate and ascertain the true subject of the depiction. The only two real genders, ape lover, goblin groupies. Of course, of course. I'll take the admin. It's a goblin. It's gotta be a goblin. Obviously, it's a goblin. If you aren't a goblin groupie, what's the point, you know? Like, everybody knows the goblin groupies are right and smart and the coolest. All factual statements. All factual. No bias. No bias. We went up in a 1v1 against the red anyway since we have our colony invade their colony, which drags overlords in without calling allies. No. It should just result in a war between the two colonies, right? Is that not how it works? I thought that's how it works. Money, 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 money. Get those forts built. We'll get rid of the dev cost. Don't need any of those edicts. I still have 8,000 ducats dues remaining. When's this done? Yes. It's done. So the permanent face stealers are gone now. So that's something. No more perma face stealers. That being said, the face stealers are still here. Now, if we beat them, they should go away. Copium. Big copium. The problem is, Kanji is basically one big face stealer spawner. Which is unfortunate to say the least. We can in fact turn lead into gold because we have transmutation magic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll take the moderate tolerance increase of elves. Treasure fleet visit, fight 10. We're no longer trading in Dame's tier. Big sad. Is that the entire region? No, we got this one down here. Eberthil is making their way around Amadia. Now, Ardmaya. I don't think I'm going to go towards Ardmaya. I think instead I'm going to try and grab Amadia. Yeah, see, Eberthil has already grabbed the center of trade. Because as we know, when I try and colonize center of trades, then the AI migrates back in. When the AI does it, they let them have it. So we got to get down here, start building a colony so that way we can take this over. We're the Branta Rome. Amid the winter Sostri and Fridley, a patch of growly chunthers, the storming Branta, their wraithing horns embracing the sky, bequining the heart of Globine Wope. Excerpt from Where the Branta Roam by Karud Songwind. With traction hooves and tree-long necks, Branta roam about remote and frigid environments. Their proud and unpliable personalities make them rare livestock, but a Branta's frosty resilience and keen noses make them invaluable foragers, especially during dire winters where food is scarce. In fact, a herd of Branta in Itorstarg recently located bountiful patches of hardy vegetation amid the harsh wilderness. What fortune! Be kind to the Branta traipsing, my son. 10% local goods produced and plus 10% local tax. Nice. Okay, well, I think it's a pretty good spot for today. We can summon a diet, actually. What do you want? Barracks? Damn, I'm ahead of the game. Well, now I'm going to unpause. the satisfaction of choosing that without realizing that I was building a barracks. Huge. Okay, so future plans going forward. There's a pretty good argument to securing the rest of Modoc coastline. Because it is not going to be long now before the Canorians try and colonize it, and I really don't want that. So we might just go over our limit, colony limit, and try and snag that whole coastline while we can, right? I mean, mission-wise, we're kind of stuck. Like, we're waiting for the lake fed to form. Once I do that, then we have to release these guys up here, which is going to suck, but I'm going to do it, I think. And then once lake fed forms, then we're stuck behind global trade. That's 50 years. 60 years, technically. And that's before it even... Well, no, that's the when the age ends. So 50 years. We'll say 52 years for spread time. Because we're going to spawn it. We'll have the colonies. That won't be a problem. We then become an empire. We already are, though. That gives us permanent claims on the Ringlet Isles. Well, good news. Good news about those Ringlet Isles. I need to develop... Fossek to 18, have a marketplace. Okay, we just got to develop then. And that'll be done. Merfolk people like me more. And then Orden, we need to do Diplo Dev, build workshops. Okay, they want me to have 80% or more trade power over here. Every owned and subject-owned precursor province will gain 25% production efficiency. Damn. Okay. Then it wants me to have 6 colonies. 6? Okay, any ally. Okay, I need an Aelantir ally. Enlightenment will appear in your capital, and the capital of all allies and subjects once it spawns. Well, that's nice. Yeah, and then there's also Insaya stuff that they want us to do. Okay. It looks like it opens up a bit after global trade. Though this one right here says it needs to be in the Age of Artificers. And that's the last one. That's the last one. So that's like 100 years. That's like 100 years. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. So I guess in that time, we just keep making more colonies. Malaknar's just sitting here, right? We could just start obliterating Malaknar. And going down into here. I don't know. I mean, there's these islands down here. There's a precursor relic. So grabbing that wouldn't be terrible necessarily. But I don't know if we need to get too involved in this out. Is this permanent Dames here? Maybe. But we have Amadia that we can grab. We can start trying to like pick people off. We're building up Marines. I do think that I want to go Maritime next. It gives more light ship trade power, which is kind of nice. More naval force limit, which is kind of nice. I don't know. Maritime's not all that great for us. It is. That's not true. It is that great for us. The question is it better than trade ideas? The only reason I say Maritime is we can unlock Thassalocracy. With Thassalocracy, that's an extra merchant, light ship cost reduction, Diplotech, using the infantry tradition, and the Thassalocracy government reform, which is pretty nice. Here, let's make our save. I'm trying to remember. Thessalocracy gives us the subjects, right? What? Well, I need trade power, so I don't even think it works. Yeah, I don't think it works. Let me just look. Let me see here. Thessalocracy. All the way down. Yeah, so minus 10% center trade upgrade cost, minus 10% trade company investment cost, 25% naval force limit, 15% global trade power. This is the reform. Can establish trade protectorates. Trade protectorate. Does not take a diplo relation slot. It's also not a subject nation penalty. Automatically transfers 50% of trade power to Overlord. Effects on subject, more production efficiency, cheaper tech cost, more goods produced. Nope, sorry. That's not true. That's if it's a British mission. But effects on Overlord gives 5% global trade power, 2% goods produced. So that is kind of the idea, is that we skip trade ideas, right? Which gives 2 merchants 25% trade steering, 20% trade power, for instead adding up to unlimited goods produced. Hypothetically, to the moon. To the moon! And global trade power. Plus all the other bonuses of having Thessalocracy, right? Which is an extra merchant. So really, we're giving up 1 merchant for more trade power and more goods produced. And flat Navy tradition modifier, cheaper light ships. I think we do. I think we go maritime. It makes sense. We don't really need a mill idea. You know, we can just brute force our way through things at this point. I don't think we need an admin idea next. When we do take an admin idea, it will probably be... My heart says economic, yeah. The dev cost from infrastructure would be nice, though. But goods produced, production efficiency, some land maintenance reductions, and an extra merchant from economic just seems better for us. It might just be maritime into trade, though, to be completely honest with you. Might just be maritime trade, and then maybe economic afterwards or something. Hey, Havoc, yeah, you are. Just catch us right at the very end. You did not yap skip on purpose? I forgive you. I forgive you for yap skipping. All right, that's going to be it for today. Hopefully stream tomorrow. We shall see. Just a heads up, next week I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. So I'm hoping that we can wrap up this run by then. We'll see, though. No guarantees. But that's on the 3rd. So the last day that we could have a stream would be the 2nd, and then I'll be gone for I don't know, a couple days. So we'll see. It's just another yap you think about. That's true. That's true. We could just consider this another yap, you know? Alright, exclamation point YouTube to get to the YouTube channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Hit the notification bell. Do the stuff and things that I have to ask you to do. That's gonna be it for today. All right. I'd like to thank you.